Keep your car running like new. Our experts and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling. Expert advisor are always ready to answer your questions. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenience. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling. Express services are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, that's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Coverage of this second and final day of this top of the table clash between these two teams. The players are now making their way onto the field. Marchin Patriots winning the toss and choosing to field first. Not out on 105. 39-year-old veteran will be hoping to add to his tally today. And alongside him is Mbeki Joseph with 37. So Patriots will be keen on getting some early breakthroughs. Powergen first on top of the table coming into this clash. It's about just 8 points ahead of Marchin Patriots. So this match is very crucial in terms of who may come out on top at the end of the season with just a few rounds remaining. Seems that Kashri Singh will open the bowling for Patriots here. He bowled a lot of overs yesterday. He bowled almost 30 overs yesterday for the Patriots. Was there really put in the yards yesterday for his team, but he wasn't successful, unfortunately. I know a lot of people, thank you for tuning in to 360 TV for this match, but we know a lot of people also locked into the World Cup T20 final being played right now between India and New Zealand in India. We're just hearing that India is off to a rollicking start, already posting more than 70 runs in just 5 overs with no wickets lost. So New Zealand already with a lot of work to do there to fight back in that match. Try to give you all a couple updates throughout the match, that T20 World Cup final, but we will of course be focusing on this key encounter between Powergen and Marchin Patriots at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville, Central Trinidad. Another beautiful day for cricket here, sunny skies and a gentle breeze coming across the ground. Now looking at the trees in the background there, it's probably a little more than gentle. Quite a strong breeze coming across the ground. So it will be Kashri Singh, who bowled 29 overs yesterday. He's not expected to bowl that many overs today because I expect Powergen to probably declare their innings probably sometime during this first session in order to stand any chance at all of getting an outright victory. It seems unlikely, but this is cricket, and so here we go. Kashri Singh, the bowler first over. Patriots had an attacking field throughout yesterday's play when the spinners were bowling. A lot of fielders around the bat, but today just starting with a first slip in place. That's Evan Lewis at first slip, but nobody else fielding around the bat. Singh. Becky drives, playing and missing. Singh to continue. Becky Joseph solid in defense. And of course, during the day, we'll also try to keep you posted on the other matches happening today. So had Mary Boys in a solid position as well, scoring more than 250 in their first innings. But within the next half an hour, we will bring you those scores and those other matches. But in the meantime, we'll focus on this match here, Powergen versus Marchin Patriots. Powergen starting the day on 319 for 3. No runs added to the total just yet. Just the 5 deliveries bowled today. This partnership already with 63 runs in decent time of 93 deliveries. So the pair of Mohammed and Joseph have been showing their intent to score. Take a look at the bowling figures. Ramlogan was a chief destroyer yesterday, just at 2 wickets, 2 for 73. The only other successful bowler was Ricky Jaipal, the most successful bowler in this tournament, in this league campaign, leading wicket taker. No surprise that Rivaldo Ramlogan will open the bowling. As I mentioned a while ago, he was the best bowler for the Patriots on day 1. So he will continue to open the bowling with Singh from the northern end. Mohammed to take strike. The 39-year-old Jason Mohammed shows no signs of slowing down. Probably expected to also feature in the regional 4-day campaign this season for the TNT Red Force, which is expected to bowl off in April. So Ramlogan to start his spell on day 2. Bit of a wayward start there for Ramlogan, going down the leg side. Ramlogan. Mohammed tried to cut that one away, tried to stay down to third man, but failed to make contact. He utilized that shot a lot on day 1, was quite successful as well, getting a couple boundaries down in that region. I want to thank Bess Motors Limited for sponsoring the action today between their team. Bess Motors are the title sponsor of the Marchin Patriots. Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. So I want to thank them for their support of 360 TV. Of course, Bess Motors, their business is in the Charlieville community, just a stone's throw away from the ground. No runs off this over yet. Ramlogan. Appeal for LBW at the wicket. Yes, and he's given. Well, an early breakthrough there for Marchin Patriots. Ramlogan, who got 2 wickets yesterday, gets an early wicket over Mohammed. He has to go for 105. Well, an early breakthrough there for Marchin Patriots. Taking a look at the replay of that dismissal. Well, that ball kept very low. Seemed to surprise Jason Mohammed. Seemed to be a good decision there from the umpire. Seemed to be crashing into probably middle and leg. But Jason Mohammed, an excellent innings there. The veteran TNT batsman would be disappointed to be dismissed in the second over of the day, but overall he should be pleased with his effort. 105. The second player to get a century for Powergen in this match, following Navin Badesi's knock yesterday. So look for quick runs to probably get up to that 400 run mark and then declare, or would they start the day with a cautious approach as they try to settle down into day 2? Well, we'll wait and see. But Daniel Williams is the new batsman, left-hander. Rivaldo Ramlogan now with 3 of the 4 wickets for the Patriots. He's now 3 for 73. That one runs down to the boundary for 4. Well, it'll be 4 byes. Actually no, it's runs. Taking a look at the replay of that one. Well, the keeper Matthias Kumal should have done a lot better there. Did bounce just before it got to him, but should have done better. 4 more to the total, so first runs of the day. Powergen moving on to 323 for 4. Williams seemed to get a edge on that delivery. So 4 runs to Williams. Not a very convincing shot, but they count. Kashi Singh will continue. From the southern end, he and Evan Lewis Kashi Singh and Evan Lewis having a bit of a chat. Just trying to sort out the field as they continue to hunt wickets on day 2 here between Powergen and Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. And Becky Joseph looked solid yesterday for his 37. Hitting quite a few boundaries. He's known for his stroke making ability. So Joseph plays forward a delivery, a loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Well, what occurred there? He played forward to delivery. The umpire initially said not out. Then he was given out, and Joseph is clearly upset by the decision. He's not walking. He plays forward. Well, the ball got stuck in wicketkeeper Komal's in his pads. It got stuck, and well, the only way he could have been out there if he got an edge on it, and it was given caught behind. We will confirm how he was dismissed there, but Mbeki Joseph has to return to the pavilion for 37. Powergen 323 for 5. Taking a look at the replay again. He played forward to delivery hit. Got lodged in the pads of Komal, wicketkeeper Komal. He took a while, then retrieved the ball, and then he was given out. We haven't yet confirmed how Mbeki Joseph was dismissed. Well, we're just confirming that it seems to be caught behind. He was caught behind Mbeki Joseph. Bit of a strange dismissal there because the ball got stuck in Komal's pads. Komal initially was appealing for the LBW decision, it seems, but then after a few seconds he removed the ball from his pads and then showed the umpire the ball, and Mbeki Joseph was given out. So continued proceedings, two quick wickets for Marchin Patriots here. They started the day on 319 for 3. Now they are Powergen are 324 for 5. So two quick wickets, both overnight batsmen. Returning to the pavilion, Mohammed did not add to his overnight score of 105, and Joseph also being sent back early for 37. The two new batsmen at the crease, Daniel Williams and Dijon Charles. An extra slip in for Kashi Singh now. 2 slips. Oh. Singh. Williams drives, will get a single, comes along off. Soon I'll give you just an update in that World Cup T20 final between India and New Zealand currently taking place. I know a lot of people will be curious to find out that score. Well, India on a rampage there. New Zealand won the toss and decided to bowl first, and India 126 for 1 after just 9.4 overs. Sanju Samson continuing his recent good form. He's on 48 of 29 deliveries. With him is Ishan Kishan on 19 of 9. Abhishek Sharma is the only wicket to fall for India, so India really in a strong position there. Seems they are set for massive total. back to the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville, where Powergen are batting first, or 326 for 5. Started day 2 on 319 for 3, so they've already lost 2 quick wickets. That of overnight batsman Jason Mohammed for 105 and Mbeki Joseph for 37. Ramlogan. Charles, solid in defense. A lot of left-handers in the Powergen batting lineup. Both Charles and Daniel Williams are left-handers, and Becky Joseph, another left-hander, who has already been dismissed. Earlier, opener Jeremy Solozano, also left-handed. And Navin Badesi, so 5 of the top 7 batsmen in this match in the Powergen batting lineup are left-handed. The only 2 right-handers are Cephas Cooper and Jason Mohammed. Oh, and at edge, he seemed to get edged down to the boundary for 4. It evaded the outstretched hands of wicketkeeper Komal, and 4 more added to the total. Tricky boundary there, but they all count. Take a look at the replay there. It was a difficult opportunity, but Komal would have felt that he could have done better. That boundary pushes the score along to 331 for 5, sorry. Williams moves to 10. Charles on 2. Played in the Premiership 1 competition. I'm gonna give you an update on those other games. The match between Mary Boys and Presal. Mary Boys were just bowled out for 200 Prisons. The match between Prisons and Queen's Park. Well, Queen's Park continue to dominate Prisons. Prisons were bowled out yesterday, batting first for 61, and in response, Queen's Park are currently 367 for 6. So Queen's Park already with a lead of Central Sports Yorkshire. Victoria batted first and made 257, and in response, Central Sports Yorkshire are 163 for 4. We'll keep you posted throughout the day with those other matches. Of course, Queen's Park, an outright victory will keep them in contention, keep them close to the top of the table, because Queen's Park are in 3rd position, just trailing second place Patriots and the leaders Powergen. And if this game between Patriots and Powergen ended in a draw, which is a likely result, table could be bowling to Daniel Williams. Powergen will be eyeing that 400 run mark, because 400 runs will get them more bonus points. They already picked up quite a few batting points for such a strong total. Thank you for joining 360 TV Cricket for 360 TV for our live coverage of this. Williams plays forward to delivery. Missing though. Evan Lewis and Tishon Castro cheering on there. Well, it seems that Evan Lewis is not just cheering on his teammates but also having a bit of a dance there at first slip. Certainly Evan in a joyous mood this morning. Well, I appeal for caught behind, given not out.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Welcome back to Ramlogan will continue. And Dijon Charles, the left-handed pair, trying to continue the dominance of the Powergen team in this match, but Patriots showing a bit of fight this morning, getting 2 early breakthroughs. William. The bonks on the surface seems a bit inconsistent so far. In the first half an hour of play on day 2, you saw earlier when Jason Mohammed was out like before, the ball kept a bit low, so the Marchin Patriots batsmen maybe will have to be wary of that when they come to bat later on today. It may prove a little, they may have some problems with that, but they do have a formidable batting lineup with the likes of Evan Lewis, Kirsten Kalicharan, Christian Turton, and others, Camille Puran. So they have the quality in their batting lineup, but with inconsistent bonks, it can prove tricky for any batting lineup. Charles pushes onto the offside, no run. No interruptions yesterday for rain. It did drizzle a bit yesterday, but the players didn't have to leave the field because it was just a brief drizzle. It just lasted about 5 to 7 minutes. No sign of rain today just yet, which is good. Should have a full days of cricket. two Tobago-born players in this match, one on either team. Dejon Charles for Powergen and Joshua James of Marchin Patriots, both Tobago boys. Of course, Joshua James a few years ago was a member of the West Indies under-19 team. Charles also played some youth cricket for Trinidad and Tobago. Singh. Charles just leaving that alone, watching it spin away outside the off stump. Kashi Singh already in his 33rd over of the innings. Good running there between Charles and Williams. Gets a single. Evan Lewis certainly with a feeling the first slip may already be thinking about his innings coming up. He is an opener for the Patriots. He has been in scintillating form, scoring 232 not out in the last round, and quick time as well. He came off just 160 deliveries. But for now he has to concentrate in first slip. That's the end of another over by Kashi Singh. Powergen 338 for 5.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas.
And we're back for live coverage between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. Dejon Charles with a single off the first ball of another over being bowled by Ramlogan. Patient batting here by the pair, Williams and Charles. Williams drives, picks up another single. This match seems so far to be heading for a draw, but cricket is a very uncertain game, so we invite you to stay tuned for coverage. Never know what could happen. Of course, the match still in the first innings. Powergen batting first, closed yesterday on 319 for 3. They're starting 20 runs this morning. But as mentioned a while ago, the bong seems to be a bit inconsistent this morning, so that may help the Powergen bowlers. Batting may prove challenging, but we'll wait and see. Don't expect Powergen to bat for the entire day. Powergen may consider batting until lunchtime or so and then maybe declaring, but the decision is not mine. Certainly the leaders of the Powergen unit, Akil Cooper, and experienced guys like Jason Mohammed, of course, will have their input in terms of when they should declare. But in the meantime, Patriots will be trying to bowl out dismiss. Powergen for less than 400, which should give them some confidence. Well fielded by Christian Turton in sort of a short third man position. That brings the end of another over. Powergen, 341 for 5. Take a look at the match summary there on your screen. Valo Ramlogan, the top wicket taker, 3 for 88, and 2 centuries for the Powergen lineup. Jason Mohammed 105, Navin Badesi 101. Many of these players will be eager to impress TNT Red Force coach Riyad Emirates, who was on at the ground yesterday for this match between the Patriots and Powergen. Of course, Emirates is expected to announce the Red Force squad in the coming weeks for the Regional 4-Day tournament, which will bowl off next month. Still seeing a lot of players on show in this match are expected to feature in that squad. Likes of Joshua James, Navin Badesi have played in the past for the Red Force. Also players like Ricky Jaipal, Cephas Cooper, Singh with 2 slips in place continues to Charles. Appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Seen a bit of banter there between Charles and some of the fielders feeling close to the wicket. That was also the case on day 1 yesterday. Nothing wrong with that once the players show that respect for each other. Nothing wrong with a bit of banter between the players. Charles drives, not where he intended to go, but it will run down to the boundary for 4. It was a aggressive shot there by Charles. He was looking to play that through the cover region, but found the edge and it sailed down to the third man boundary for 4. Here's a look at the replay. He was really trying to hit that through the cover region, but it went over the head of Tishon Kashra at second slip and down to the boundary for 4. So that boundary will push the score along to 345 for 5. Charles on 11, Williams on 14. End of yet another over by Kashi Singh. Ramlagan seems to, he will continue his spell this morning. Again, this match, thank Bess Motors Limited for sponsoring the supporting 360 TV with the coverage of this encounter between their team, Marchin Patriots and Powergen. Ramlugan to Williams. The bong seemed to surprise him on that one there, but well played by Williams. A dog making a small appearance there. You saw him run across the back of the wicket keeper there. He seemed to be making his way to fine leg. I'm not sure. Not much boundaries, not many boundaries being scored on in the first 45 minutes of play on day 2. Charles driving at 1. Real shot of intent, but the delivery didn't fail to make contact on that occasion. See the height difference between Charles and Komal. Charles standing way above 6 feet tall. Ramlogan pulls to Charles. Charles drives. Got another single. Again, not really where he intended it to go. Was more looking to play that one through the cover region, but ended up finding Ricky Jaipal at third man. Another single by Williams. So that's the end of another over. Powergen 348 for 5. Take a look at the scorecard there. Bidisi and Mohammed both getting centuries in this innings. Mohammed 105, Bidisi 101. Both players are in different stages of their careers. Mohammed now in his late 30s at 39 years old. Still though performing at a very high level. Bidisi, just in his mid-20s or so, had a decent 2025. Bidisi making his debut in the Republic Bank Caribbean Premier League, while also playing quite a few matches in the Super 50 tournament for the Red Force. Kashi Singh to continue. Play and a miss by Williams. lot of cricket happening around the world today. The World Cup T20 final in action now. India batting first against New Zealand. India on course for a massive total. I'll give you another update in that match from my colleague Dylan. Well, India just losing another wicket. As I was checking the score, Ishan Kishan dismissed for 54. India now 204 for 3 in the 16th over, but so still on course to post 250 plus. New Zealand have a lot of batsmen, a lot of quality and stroke hitting players in their team, with the likes of Tim Seifert and so on. Williams tries to hit that one down to long on, but could only find the edge, and the ball ran down to the third man boundary, but they get 2 runs. Seeing a replay here again, he did not intend for it to go there. Again, it flew over the head of Tishon Castro at second slip. 2 runs added to the total. Singh to Williams. That's the end of another over by Kashi Singh. Powergen 350 for 5. Williams on 18. Charles on 12. Powergen on course here to remain on top of, to stay ahead of Patriots in the table. Patriots coming into this game trailing Powergen by 8 points. A draw seems to be a likely result in this contest, but I invite you to stay tuned because cricket is a very uncertain game. Ooh, the bong seemed to surprise Charles there, but it was able to keep it down. Oh, actually, he didn't play at the ball. It went straight through to wicketkeeper Komal. Charles swings at one, he skies it up in the air, and he's out caught. He tried to pull that delivery probably through the mid-wicket region, but he could only balloon the ball to Kashi Singh, who comfortably took the catch. Singh just had to run a few yards to his right, fielding in a sort of a short mid-wicket position, and Charles has to go. 350 for 6 now, Powergen. Charles dismissed for 12. The new batsman will be Akil Cooper. Seeing a replay here, he tried to pull that delivery through mid-wicket, but he could only sky that one, and Singh took the catch comfortably. So Patriots continue to take wickets here in the first hour of play on day 2. They already have 3 wickets this morning. The wickets of Deshaun Charles. And before the wicket of Deshaun Charles, they also got the wickets of Jason Mohammed and Mbeki Joseph. Mbeki Joseph and Jason Mohammed were the overnight batsmen. They both falling in within the first 15-20 minutes of play this morning. Then the third wicket there of Deshaun Charles. So Patriots sneaking back into this contest after a rough opening day on yesterday. Can Patriots keep Powergen below 400? Valdo Ramlogan, 4 wickets now to his name, 4 for 91. Powergen certainly bats deep because Akil Cooper is a very capable batsman, and he's only now coming to the wicket to join Daniel Williams. Cooper. Not off the mark just yet. Cooper, of course, the brother of Cephas Cooper, who opened the batting with Jeremy Salozano. Ramlogan to Cooper. If you're just joining us, Powergen Penal, 350 for 6, batting first against Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. They started the 2 on 319 for 3, so they've just added 31 runs in almost an hour's play, and Patriots getting 3 wickets within the first hour of play. So decent showing by the Patriots bowlers in the early stages of day 2. The Powergen still in a very strong position here. Williams pulls but finds a fielder, Kashi Singh, at mid-wicket. That's the end of another over. Powergen 351 for 6. Just having a chat off here with my colleague Dylan about the Cooper brothers. Really a name in cricket in South Trinidad that quite a few brothers all playing cricket. Akil, Cephas, Daniel, all just to name a few of them, but quite a few more. Many of them, few of them over the years playing for Naparima College. I'm sure they will have all of the friendly exchanges at their home about who's the best batsman, who's the best cricketer. But speaking of Coopers, Akil pushing that ball down to third man to get another single. The Cooper family, if I'm not mistaken, from the Moruga community of Moruga. Cephas Cooper flying the family flag high last year with some solid performances for the TNT Red Force team. Cephas, of course, playing in this match also alongside his brother Akil. Cephas opened the batting. Didn't get off in this match, just made 10 for being dismissed. But he has had a really prolific season so far, Cephas Cooper. I'll try to confirm within the next, sooner than later, how many brothers are in that family. The Coopers. Williams hits that one long on, and it lands on the roof of the pavilion. 6 runs to Daniel Williams. Moves the score along to 24. Picked it up well there, Williams. What a shot by Williams. As you see, they're landing on the roof of the Marchin Recreation Sports Ground. It is a small ground here in Charleville, so doesn't take much to clear the boundary, and Williams did just that. Players will take drinks now with Powergen 358 for 6.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Well, I just had a little chat there with Cephas Cooper in the pavilion. I was mentioning before the drinks break that the Cooper brothers from Moruga, quite a few of them, are all playing cricket at club level. Some of them, Cephas, playing at national level and West Indies under 19 level as well. Just confirmed for me there are 6 brothers: Cephas, Akil, Matthew, Daniel, Adrian, and Silas. So we say a good evening to the Cooper family this morning. Really producing a lot of great cricketers, that family. Of course, 2 of those brothers, Cephas and Akil, in the Powergen starting 11 today. Certainly their family and the community of Moruga will be proud of their achievements on the cricket field. About to resume play after the short drinks break there with Powergen 358 for 6, batting first. Akil Cooper will face the first ball of this new over from Ramlagan. Cooper plays it on the offside, just no run. Ramlagan to Akil Cooper. Push through for 1. Good single, good run in there from Williams and Cooper. Not many boundaries scored in the first hour of play on day 2. Williams did hit a 6, a towering 6 over that landed on the roof of the pavilion at the Marchin Recreation Ground here. Not the biggest ground in the world, so most of these players will have the ability to clear the fence. And Williams, right on cue, hits another 6, pulls that one over the mid-wicket fence for 6. Just as I was talking about his 6 early in the innings, he hits another one. Look at the replay here. It was short. It was not much pace on that one, and Williams took full use of that delivery. He almost had to wait for that delivery. He was in position early. Williams moves the score along to 24. Powergen 365 for 6. In about a couple minutes time, I'll give you another update in the T20 World Cup final between India and New Zealand. India now about to wrap up the innings. I'll give you their final total in a couple minutes time. India posting a hefty total, playing at home of course in this World Cup. Of course West Indies just missed out on a spot in the semi-finals, losing to India in their final match of the Super 8 stage of the tournament. Yes, so just 3 deliveries left in the India innings. Batting first, they are approaching the 250 run mark, so New Zealand will be a tall order for the New Zealand batting. But they have some dangerous batsmen in their lineup with the likes of Tim Seifert, Finn Allen, who scored a century in his last match. So they will need a quick start, the New Zealand batters. The umpire is trying to decide on what ball to use, as we still wait for action to continue here between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. Again, this coverage being supported by Bess Motors Limited, proud sponsors of the Marchin Patriots. Well, the match continues to have a bit of a delay here. We invite you to stay tuned as we wait for play to resume here between Powergen and Marchin. But before that, let me give you an update on the India-New Zealand final. India just completing the innings, posting a massive 255 for 5. So New Zealand with really a lot of work to do here. India will fancy their chances of lifting yet another T20 title. 255 for 5. So one of the biggest scores of this tournament. Dubey ended on a quick 26 not out. Earlier in innings, Sanju Samson and Ishan Kishan both delivered as well. So New Zealand will, in about 10 or 15 minutes time, will resume their innings in pursuit of 256 to win that T20 World Cup final. So India, playing at home, will I expected the favourites to win this title, playing at home and already posting a massive total, but hopefully New Zealand could make it a close contest.
Yes, certainly you hope for that in the final, a close game.
Dylan, let me welcome Dylan to the commentary this morning. Good morning, Dylan.
Good morning, just giving a bit of updates also on the Premiership games. Fixture between Merry Boys and Presal. Merry Boys all out for 290. Presal currently 41 for 2 with their at the crease there's Jason Batson on 9 and Akshaya Prasad on 27. Of course, there's a quick moving match between QPCC and Prisons. QPCC looking to make up some ground. Currently they are in 3rd place on the standings. Prisons first innings bowled out for 61. QPCC in their first innings bowled out for 400 that they scored and declared with only 7 down. Amir Jangu scoring 134 not out. Joshua Da Silva scoring 58. And in the wickets for Prisons, Vikash Rampasad with 3 for 116. Prisons currently in their second innings 10 for 2. That game probably is going to be wrapped up this afternoon.
Yes, certainly, Dylan. Queen's Park expected to complete an outright win within the next, at least by early in this, sometime in that second session. But Prisons may show some fight. We'll see what happens.
Of course, we left off yesterday with Victoria out for 257, all out. And currently Central Sports Yorkshire in reply, 212 for 7. Top scorer Antonio Gomez with 71. Akil Mohammed with 50. And currently at the crease, Al Small and Samuel Rupnarain. 3 wickets apiece for Chadian Raymond and Farrell Jagmohan.
Yeah, thanks, Dylan, for those updates in the other matches happening around the country in the Premiership 1 National League competition. Certainly Queen's Park would be one team in a great position to come away with an outright victory, which will keep them in contention for the 2-day crown this year. Of course, Queen's Park Cricket Club, a powerhouse in local cricket. Queen's Park and Powergen over the last decade or so, really the top 2 teams locally, winning numerous titles.
So the current delay is due to, well, as we've seen, a few balls have been lost and they're just not 100% pleased with the newest replacement that has been out there. That is a bit too new to their liking. I think a bit strange with pacer bowling.
But finally we continue, and the first ball on the resumption, Williams skies it in the air, and it just evades Joshua James running back from the mid-off position, and it runs away for 4. So Williams, not wasting any time after the resumption, helps himself to another boundary. Wasn't a convincing stroke, but 4 runs.
Well, that's helping the case. If they think the ball is too new, that's going to help age it a bit.
Certainly, Dylan. So a 6 by Williams, followed by a 4.
Yeah, Q Cooper hasn't seen too much of the strike.
Yeah, just facing 7 deliveries still since coming out to bat. Williams drives again. Down to Joshua James at the long off position. Pushes the score along to 35. 370 for 6 Powergen. At the end of another over, Rivalo Ramlogan now has conceded 100 runs in this innings. Not the amount of runs he would have wanted to concede, but he has bowled very well this innings. Best bowler by some distance, taking 4 wickets. His figures now 4 for 104. So one delivery left in this over by Ramlogan. Cooper just stares the ball down to fine leg for 1. That's the end of another over by Ramlogan. Powergen 371 for 6.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
We welcome you back to coverage of Powergen Sports versus Marchin Patriots. Powergen on course to post 400 here with 2 capable batsmen at the wicket. Kashi Singh now in his 37th over. Cooper gets a single.
Yeah, I think the Powergen team would have looked to declare closest to launch, maybe even sooner than that earlier, but the quick wickets in the morning session may have just pushed that plan back a bit.
Williams drives but finds a fielder.
Clearly you could see the goal is just to get to that 400 mark.
Yeah, we'll give them some more bonus points. Williams again drives, but again finds the fielder. Almost an identical result there for Williams, finding that fielder in the covers. Williams pushes that one down the ground. To Christian Turton feeling there at the long on position. That will bring the end of another over. Powergen 373 for 6 now, with Akil Cooper and Daniel Williams at the wicket. Powergen just 27 runs away now from that milestone of 400 runs, which it will be a massive total. Powergen have picked up their runs in decent time. They have scored at a rate of 3.81 runs per over throughout this innings. Ramlogan to Williams. And Williams cuts it away, but he finds. Oh, and it's dropped. Jaipal feeling at the third man position. It was a comfortable catch for Jaipal there, but he couldn't hang on. And the batsman complete 2 runs. Taking a look at the replay, Williams slashed at that delivery. He really didn't intend to hit it there, but and Jaipal could have done a lot better there. Jaipal.
That would have been his 5 for Rivaldo Ramlogan.
Yeah, denying Ramlogan a deserved 5-wicket haul.
Oh, definitely well deserved. 23rd over now, bowling those hard yards. It's not a surface that you get too much out of with the pace, and he's bowled quite a lot of overs. Actually, he's bowled more than Ricky Jaipal now. Ricky Jaipal has bowled 22 yesterday.
Williams drives hard and it finds the boundary. Actually 6 runs, a flat 6 there by Daniel Williams, pushing the score along to. He now moves into the 40s, hitting that one on the smaller end of the ground into the houses surrounding this ground here at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. Williams on to 44.
Width on offer, length on offer, given the treatment. Not too many spectators in that area as yet to help fetch that ball.
Yeah, that one seemed to enter probably one of the yards of one of the houses surrounding the ground here in Charleville. Ball has not been found just yet. In the meantime, we'll give you an update on this match. That Powergen batting first, 381 for 6. We saw centuries from Jason Mohammed and Navin Badesi. Really, those two set up this massive total. In the bowling department, Rivaldo Ramlogan has been the chief destroyer for Patriots, taking 4 for 113 so far. He came close to getting a 5-wicket haul in this over, but Ricky Jaipal put down what was a comfortable catch, fielding at third man. We expect Patriots to start their innings shortly. Not sure how soon Powergen will declare their innings. Maybe after the 400 run mark, after they get to 400. But another delay here as the players continue to look for that ball that was lost after Williams struck a 6 over the cover.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
And welcome back. Powergen 381 for 6 in pursuit of that 400 run mark. Expected to get there with 4 wickets in hand still. Daniel Williams has his eyes set on a 50, just on 44 of 47 deliveries. Ramlagan. And he finds the fielder, so Williams trying to get to 50 with a boundary, with a 6, but just didn't have enough on that one, and he picked out Joshua James fielding at long off, and he has to depart for 44. But a good knock by Williams. But Rivaldo Ramlagan can now celebrate his 5-wicket haul. Williams was dropped earlier in the over, but this time gets his 5th wicket, and a deserved 5-wicket haul because he's bowled well yesterday and the first session of play today. 5-wicket haul for Rivaldo Ramlagan.
Yeah, certainly well deserved. Brilliant figures, brilliant display of bowling throughout both days. Not the easiest conditions out there. Spinners weren't getting quite as much as they would have hoped for yesterday, and really stepped up.
Yeah, Ricky Jaipal came into this match as the leading wicket taker in the tournament, but just a 1 wicket under his name. Jaipal, the left arm spinner. So Ramlagan has really filled that void by Jaipal and the other spinners.
Yeah, just before this game, Ramlagan with only 4 wickets in the tournament. He's more than double that.
Avinash Marbir Singh, the new batsman at the crease, replacing Daniel Williams. Marbir Singh more known for his spin bowling, but a capable batsman.
Well, it'll certainly be interesting to see what he can extract from the surface.
Taking a look there at the Powergen batting scorecard. Solusano, Bedisi and Mohammed with centuries. Solusano a half century. The main contributors, Daniel Williams for a quick 44. So those 4 batsmen, the main contributors in this total.
So cash racing does continue. Interesting that even though Jaipur didn't have the best day yesterday, that we still haven't seen him today.
Yeah, well, as you said that, Dylan, I'm now seeing Jaipur warming up his arms there, feeling at mid-wicket, doing a bit of stretching.
They probably didn't want him bowling to Daniel Williams, aggressive left-hander.
Cooper pushes his done 1 down to fine leg. They will run 2. So 2 more added to the total. 383 for 7 now, Powergen. Cooper gets another single. Singh. Marchin Singh, just no runs. Marchin Singh plays a delivery, up an appeal for like before, not out, says the umpire.
Very close one there.
Have a look at the replay.
Yeah, seemed outside leg on that second look. More runs here for Powergen. Another single added to the total. The top wicket taker in this National League competition. He will try to get a couple wickets here to try to wrap up this Powergen innings.
maybe probably even try to restrict them to below 400. Jaipal had a strong 20-25, getting a recall to the TNT Red Force team. Let's see what Jaipal can do here. Jaipal to Maverick Singh. Not sure which one will come first, either a declaration from Powergen or lunch, which we're just about 20 minutes away from the lunch break. Half-hearted appeal there. Yeah, that ball really, you've seen a lot of inconsistent bounce there. If you look at that last delivery from Jaipal, it barely got off the surface. Keeping very low. Some of the Powergen spinners may be looking at that and smiling. They're certainly, their turn to bowl will be coming up sometime soon. Marchin Singh playing patiently, doesn't seem to be in any hurry. At the end of Jaipal's over, Powergen 387 for 7. So Kashi Singh to continue again from the southern end of the ground, bowling to Akil Cooper. Singh to Cooper. Cooper drives. They'll get one, get two. No, great running there. Good running there from Cooper and Marchin Singh. It just seemed to be a single on at first, but Powergen now just 11 runs away from 400. Just 15 minutes away from that scheduled lunch interval. As we mentioned, as Dylan mentioned yesterday, Powergen with a a varied spin bowling attack. They have the likes of leg spinner Navin Badesi, along with other spinners Avinash Marbir Singh, Marbir Singh and Navin Badesi expected to feature heavily when Powergen takes the field to bowl. Yes, other than Marbir Singh and Navin Badesi, they also have part-time spinner Jason Mohammed, is always a useful off-spin bowler as well. I know a lot of people locked. We thank you for tuning in to this key contest between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. First versus second on the National League One table. I know right now the T20 World Cup final. I don't know, other people will also be tuned in. Then Cooper drived at that delivery, but not a very convincing stroke there, but he survives another over. Powergen 393 for 7 now. Just a little update on that T20 World Cup final between India and New Zealand. India batting first, posting a mammoth 255 for 5. New Zealand started a response a few overs ago. Soon I'll give you an update on that score. Final happening in India. Well, a solid start by New Zealand. They're 31 without loss after 2.3 overs, so really a strong start by New Zealand in pursuit of that target. But back at the Marchin Recreation Ground here in 4, another boundary by Marbir Singh. He swept. It was aerial, but he found the gap and it ran away for 4. So Powergen just a few runs away now from 400. Jaipal into Marbir Singh, pushes it onto the leg side, and a bit of a relaxed bit of feeling there from Jaipal allows the batsman to get one. Jaipal to Cooper. The field, not a very attacking field here by Marchin Patriots, because quite a few fielders on the boundary, 5 in total, allowing the batsman to pick up a lot of 1s and 2s. This partnership with 18 of 24 deliveries, Cooper and Marbrising. Powergen, 399 for 7 now. But Marbrising on 9 and Cooper 13. We are just about 10 minutes away from the scheduled lunch interval. Not sure if Powergen will consider batting until lunch or just declaring once they get to this 400 run mark. New Zealand are now 1 wicket down in that T20 World Cup final. Finn Allen, the dangerous Finn Allen, who scored a century in his last match, has been dismissed in that T20 World Cup final currently being played in India. And New Zealand 32 for 1 in pursuit of a massive 256 for victory in that T20 final. Finn Allen could only make 9 on this occasion. Joshua James, a new bowler. James to Cooper. Cooper plays this one on the offside, and that will get Powergen to 400 runs. 400 for 7 now. It's left to be seen if they will continue batting for until lunch or if they will declare the innings in this over. Because of course, getting the 400, they will get more bonus points for getting that to that 400 run mark. So, but it seemed that the declaration won't come immediately as Mahabir Singh prepares to face another delivery. Mahabir Singh on 9, Cooper on 14. has Power decided to. Match, of course, being brought to you by 360 TV, along with Bess Motors Limited. Powergen for 1 for 7. How many more can they get here before lunch? This may be the last over. May have a chance at another over. 1 or 2 more overs before lunch, because we're just about 3 or 4 minutes before 12 noon. Jaipal to continue from the northern end of the ground. He'll be bowling to Avinash Mabir Singh, a former national youth cricketer. Mabir Singh, solid in defence. Again, a bit of chat between the opposing players. Jaipal and Mabir Singh having a little chat, maybe, I don't know, discussing what the plans for lunch. Jaipal. Mabir Singh just pushes that ball on the offside, pick up another single. This may be the last over before lunch, because Ricky Jaipal still has 4 dual rooster ball. Sloppy work there from the Patriots in the field, allowing the batsman to get a comfortable single. Well, according to my watch, it's now 11:59 AM, so this more than likely will be the final over before lunch. Jaipal just a 1 wicket in this innings, 1 for 83 his figures, and his 25th over now. Jaipal with a final ball of the over, left alone by Mabir Singh. That will be lunch on day 2. Powergen versus Marchin Patriots. Powergen batting first, closing session number 1 on day 2, 403 for 7. We invite you to join us back in about 40-45 minutes time, where session 2 will begin. Not sure if Powergen will declare at lunch or continue their innings after that. But we invite you to return to coverage in 45 minutes time.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, fast, reliable maintenance, and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisors in genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
We welcome you back to coverage on day 2 of this National League Premiership 1 clash between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. As expected, Powergen declaring their innings during lunch at 403 for 7. So a really formidable total being posted by Powergen batting first in this encounter. So Marchin Patriots will respond now in the second session of play. The opening batsman, the prolific Evan Lewis, coming off a double century in the last round. Alongside him will be Camille Puran. Sorry. Puran and Evan Lewis. Both different stages of their career. Evan Lewis, no stranger to local cricket with his exploits for West Indies for a number of years. Camille Puran played for both CCC and the Red Force last year in the regional 40 competition, so he would be hoping to get some more action in that tournament this season. Jonas Jagisa will open the bowling for Powergen. Jagisa will be well rested, didn't have to feature with the bat, as the Powergen top and middle order did the bulk of the scoring. Evan Lewis, well, it's a fairly small ground here at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville, so we expect Evan Lewis to, if he sticks around for a couple hours, to clear the fence on numerous occasions. Navin Badisi and Jason Mohammed both getting centuries for Powergen. So here we go. Jonas Jagisa to Camille Puran. Powergen has quite a few quality spinners in their lineup. Jonas Jagisa alongside players like Navin Badesi and Avinash Mahabir Singh. So a lot of options. Not forgetting Guyanese Ashmead Ned, who is also in the lineup. And speaking of Ashmead Ned, he does the fielding at the point boundary. So four quality spin options for Powergen. All will hoping to bring their unique skills to the lineup. Evan Lewis to face his first delivery of the innings. I'll be curious to see what the approach of the Patriots batsmen will be, because a draw is likely in this match unless Powergen could somehow take a lot of wickets here and bowl out Patriots cheaply. because they'll have to bowl out Patriots twice in just 2 sessions, which seems unlikely, but you never know. This is cricket. You hear about teams getting bowled out for 50 and 60 and 70. Lots of batting to come for the Patriots after this opening pair there. Batsmen like Kirsten Kalicharan, Christian Thurton. End of over number 1, bowled by Jonas Jagisa. Patriots in response to Powergen's 403 for 7 or 3 without loss. Yeah, as I was mentioning, the batsmen to come, other than Tutan and Kalicharan, is Rajiv Ramnath, the older brother of West Indies women's spinner Samara Ramnath. Also Joshua James is no slouch with the bat either. So lots of batting to come. But of course the Patriots wouldn't want to see those other batsmen anytime soon. They will be hoping Camille Puran and Evan Moose could get them off to a strong start here. A prolific start. Dijon Charles will open the bowling alongside Jagisa. Bit of a wayward delivery there from Dijon Charles. Runs down past the keeper. Batsmen get 2. Yeah, that delivery was almost off the wicket there. At the start, Charles would have wanted. Powergen wicketkeeper Daniel Williams struggling, couldn't prevent that from going close to the boundary. Camille Puran hogging the strike here in the early stages, already facing 9 deliveries compared to Evans just 1. And Puran drives at 1 and he finds that and he's gone. Puran, he played at a wide delivery, could only get the edge, and wicketkeeper Daniel Williams took the catch low down, but a comfortable catch, and Patriots 1 down, 5 for 1. Here's a look at the replay. It wasn't as wide as I thought it was, but good sharp catch by Daniel Williams. Much better line by Dijon Charles. And Camille Puran has to depart. He would be disappointed. He would have seen a lot of the Powergen top order really scoring runs yesterday and today. Tishon Castro will be the new batsman for Patriots will join his captain Evan Lewis. So Patriots in need of will need to rebound here, need of a partnership as they still trail Powergen by 398 runs. Patriots 5 for 1. As I mentioned earlier, a draw is a likely result in this contest, but you never know. This is cricket. Charles. Good Yorker delivery, but wide of this, well negotiated by Dijon Kashan. The end of a successful over for Dijon Charles and the Patriots. Successful over, sorry, for Powergen and Dijon Charles. Patriots 5 for 1. If you're now joining us in the early stages of session number 2 on the second and final day here of the match between first place Powergen Penal Sports and Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. Patriots only just starting their response, 5 for 1 after Powergen posted 403 for 7 declared. They declared at the lunch break. Lewis just facing one delivery so far. Evan Lewis drives, finds a cover fielder, no run. Lewis not taking any chances just yet, just trying to see himself in. Oh, and I spoke a little too soon. Evan Lewis, I said he was looking to play himself in, but wasting little time. Dispatching his 4th delivery of the innings for 6. It was short from Jagisa, and Lewis pulled that delivery over the square leg boundary for 6. These boundaries are way too small for batsmen of the caliber of Evan Lewis. Again and yet another delay in play because of the players trying to retrieve the ball. On that side of the ground where a few houses are located. So find it very often that the ball going into the yards of houses. So, but they have retrieved the ball, so play should resume in a minute or so. Patriots 11 for 1. Chagisa. It's Arthur Lewis. Evan Lewis has played cricket around the world with most grounds a lot bigger than this one, so boundaries will be, once Evan Lewis bats for any length of time, he will score runs. End of another over here, Patriots 11 for 1.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient.
Dijon Charles continues his opening spell. Evan Lewis and Tishon Castro trying to repair the innings after the early loss of Kamil Puran. Two slips in place for Powergen. Looks like Jerry Musolozano at first slip, and seems to be Avinash Mabir Singh with Akim Cooper in a gully position. Out of your picture now. Charles goes to Lewis. Lewis drives, but just pushing it onto the offside. No run. Lewis pulls and pulls for 6. A towering shot there into the bushes. Most likely another lost delivery there because it went into the bushes on the eastern end of the ground. You see a replay here, it was short. And Lewis makes no mistake with that one. Clears the fence. 6 more to Evan Lewis. Balls in this innings if he bats for any length of time, because these boundaries are way too small for Evan Lewis. That was a massive 6. It would have been a 6 on most grounds around the world. It cleared the boundary here at Marchin Recreation Ground by some distance. Charles to Lewis. Lewis plays down this one. Taking a look, just having a look at that 6. Replay of that 6. Yeah, that one sailed over the boundary. Square leg fielder could just stay at that one, sail over his head. That was a Yorker length, but were easily dug out by Lewis and brings the end of another over. Patriots 19 for 1. Jonas Jagisa, the off spinner, will begin his third over of the innings. A lot of cricket, a lot of sports, including a lot of cricket. Well, I'll give you a bit of an update just now. Lewis pulls for 4. It was short, another short delivery there by Jagisa, and Lewis made no mistake. As I was saying, India on the brink of another World Cup T20 title. India batting first in that World Cup final. It's posted 255 for 5, and New Zealand in all sorts of trouble at 145 for 8 in the 17th over. So it's only a matter of time before India wrap up that match. In the meantime, we'll continue to bring you coverage of this contest between Powergen and Marchin Patriots in National League Premier 1 cricket. Evan Lewis already on 20 of 15 deliveries. No surprises there. He's a man who is known for his power hitting, scoring a double century, an unbeaten double century the last round. With a strike rate of well over 100. Dijon Charles, the bowler who has grabbed the only wicket for Powergen so far in this innings. He got the wicket earlier of Camille Puran. Charles Castro drives but finds the fielder. Confident drive there by Castro, but can't find the gap. Castro not playing at that one, deciding to leave that alone, let it go through to wicketkeeper Daniel Williams. Williams, who had a nice little cameo, a lovely cameo early in the day. He fell short of his 50 but scored 40 odd in quick time, with quite a few boundaries being hit. Now he has work to do behind the stumps. Charles, well played by Castro. And he's bowled. Well, Castro choosing to leave that alone, and he was bowled. His off stump has been disturbed. Well, not judging that ball, not judging that delivery at all, Tishon Castro. Here you have a look at the replay. He was going to play at the one, and at the last minute he pulled the bat away, and he's bowled. Well, if Castro could do that one again, he will certainly play at it, because it's now 2 down Patriots. Patriots 25 for 2. Now in a spot of bother here, as Christian Turton walks to the middle.
Yes, I was actually just checking back, doing some research on some of the previous matches, because Castro didn't start off the season in that number 3 position. But in the past 2 games, he has actually been batting quite well at that position. Initially, either Kalicharan or Turton would have come in at number 3. But then they tried bringing him up the order, I think it was 2 or 3 games ago. And he's done quite well since then.
Thanks for that info, Dylan. Didn't work out for him, didn't work out for Castro today. Missile once more. A moment to forget there for Tishon Castro. One of the more embarrassing ways to be dismissed if you're a batsman. But Dijon Charles, 2 for 8. He wouldn't mind that wicket at all, because he has Patriots in a spot of bother here, the Powergen medium pace bowler. Christian Turton faces up to Charles. Another leave alone, this time not hitting the stumps though. That's the end of another over, successful over for Powergen. Patriots 25 for 2.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Welcome back to the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. Dragisar continues to Evan Lewis. A lot will depend on Evan Lewis here now after 2 early blows. Camille Puran and Tishon Castro already dismissed cheaply. Dijon Charles, the medium pacer, getting both wickets. Of course, Powergen batting first and posting a mammoth score of over 400. Patriots, another start they would have liked, 25 for 2. Evan Lewis joined by Christian Turton. Came up the ranks in National Youth Cricket since the under 15 level. Christian Turton would have played alongside his teammate Kirsten. Turton would have played alongside Kali Charan, his teammate at Bess Motors Marchin Patriots for a number of years. Both players now around the age of 25, 26. Still a lot of time left in their careers. Both players not making a transition. The transition has been that smooth into senior cricket for both men, but they still have a lot of time to make it at the senior level. Kalicharan, expect to see him soon in the batting lineup. He should come in, should bat at number 5 or number 6 for the latest. Quiet over that one. Patriots 26 for 2. Evan Lewis doing most of the scoring. He has 21 of those 26 runs. They need a partnership here now. Turton will be hoping to stick around as long as possible in support of his captain, Evan Lewis. Turton, a former St. Benedict's College and Presentation College Shabona student. Now trying to make a name for himself at the Marchin Patriots. Charles continues to spell into his 4th over now. Already two of the previous 3 overs he bowled were maidens. We expect to see him at some point in this innings. The spin bowler has a lot of experience. Featured in the CPL, in the Caribbean Premier League before. So Turton about to gets ready to face up to Charles. Not yet off the mark, Christian Turton. Well, he gets off the mark. No, well, he was hoping to get a single there, Turton, but sent back by Evan Lewis. He remains not yet off the mark, Turton. Having a bit of a chat there with his partner. We tell him to bat on and bat long. Turton now gets off the mark. Single down to the point. Should give him a bit of confidence. But he'll have to bat a long time today, Turton. He came in to stick around for a long time today, at least bat through this session. Lewis drives. Will get one. Will push for two. And it's a misfield. A misfield down on the boundary there. And it goes for four. I'm not sure yet who is the fielder. He seems the fielder out of your picture now. He seemed to injure himself trying to prevent that four. Looks like, yeah, it is Ashmead Ned. He's back on his feet now. He a little walking a bit gingerly though. We'll have to monitor Ashmead Ned's progress. He's a pivotal member of this Powergen team with his experience as a spin bowler. Still walking. He should be, yeah, he should be okay. He's walking a lot better now. Just a slight limp. But we will monitor Ned's progress. So Evan Lewis has 26 already. 26 of the 32 runs scored by the Patriots. So Lewis not wasting any time here, as expected. He's a player, loves to play his shots. Charles to Lewis. Lewis drives again and beautifully timed for four. Back-to-back boundaries for Evan Lewis. He gets the 30 and at the end of that over, Patriots 36 for 2. It was just a push, but the boundaries, especially on that side of the ground, is very small, so easily beat the point fielder Mbeki Joseph. As Evan Lewis already moves to 30. Turton just on one. Just faced the 5 deliveries. A lot will, you think the score that Patriots are looking for they'll count a lot on Evan Lewis, because he came into this match in some brilliant form. He scored a unbeaten double century in the last round. Yeah, that knocked by Evan Lewis in the last game. He scored 232 not out of 160 deliveries. So that's a strike rate that will be impressive even in the T20 cricket. Lewis, can he add to his great start here? Already 30 of 26. Defensive to this one. Lewis really seems determined for another big total here. Tried to just steer that ball down into the fine line. Didn't get any runs there. Breaking news, India has just wrapped up the T20 World Cup title, beating New Zealand by 96 runs. So India lift the title at home, T20 title. West Indies would have been hoping to lift that title as well, but just missed out on a spot in the semi-finals. And India really rolling past New Zealand in that final, winning by 96 runs. So congratulations to India.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
India batting first in that T20 World Cup final, posting 255 for 5, led by Sanju Samson with a brilliant knock of 89 of 46 deliveries, well supported by Sharma and Kishan, scoring 52 and 54 respectively. So the top three batsmen in the Indian batting lineup really delivering in the big moment today. And in response, New Zealand will bowl out restricted to 159 all out in 19 overs. Yet again, Jasprit Bumrah, one of the no stranger to world cricket, one of the leading bowlers in world cricket, well, he took 4 for 15 in 4 overs. Wow, incredible by bowling there by Jasprit Bumrah. 4 for 15 in 4 overs. Wow. Aksa Patel also had a good showing, 3 for 27 in his 3 overs. So those were the leading bowlers for India. Those two bowlers, along with the trio of Samson, Kishan and Sharma, Abhishek Sharma. Abhishek Sharma had a tough tournament, but came good today. He would have just had probably one decent score before this final, so he would be happy to really come deliver the goods when it mattered most in the final. So we say again, congratulations to India on winning the 2026 T20 World Cup. Again, and also locally we have a lot of matches being played in this Premiership 1 competition. I'm gonna, after this I'll give you an update on those other scores. Merry Boys batting first, scored 290 for 10, 290 all out, and in response Presal in a bit of not responding very well here, 109 for 7, but that match may be heading for a draw, but Merry Boys hoping maybe to get an outright win. In the match between Victoria and Central Sports Yorkshire, Victoria batted first and made 257. In response, Central Sports Yorkshire 277 for 8, so they will get the first innings points. And just back to the action here at Marchin Recreation Ground. Tilton with his first boundary of his innings gets a 4 off Charles. And back to the match and the final match being played now between Queen's Park and Prisons. Well, Queen's Park on the brink of victory because Prisons batted first, rattled out for 61, and in response Queen's Park posted a mammoth 400 for 7, a lead of almost 350 runs, and Prisons in the second innings only doing a little better, 87 for 8. So Queen's Park just 2 wickets away from wrapping up a victory there against Prisons. Again, in about an hour or so, we will give you an update on those other local cup games happening around the country. But we're focused mostly on this game that we're bringing you live on Cricket 360, Patriots versus Powergen. Dijon Charles taking both wickets so far for Powergen. Tilton gets himself ready to face another delivery from Dijon Charles. Charles. Tooten drives and drives well. Will Fentano to keep the fielder just picks it up a few feet inside the boundary. Just gets a single. It was well struck, not perfectly timed. A better time shot would have beat the fielder. But they moved their score along to 42 for 2. We're into the 10th over. Lewis pulls and pulls for 6. It was short, and Evan Lewis never misses out on those opportunities. Good way to end the over for the Patriots. You look at the replay again. Lewis pulling and losing that one into the bushes. 6 more. Patriots 48 for 2. Evan Lewis already on 36 of 32 deliveries. He's racing away to yet another half century. The ability of Evan Lewis, he wouldn't miss out on deliveries like that. He is a man with a lot of ability, and Charles was punished for bowling way too short. Partnership between Lewis and Tooten. Starting to prove very fruitful for them. Of course, Evan Lewis dominating the partnership. Tooten playing a solid supporting role so far. He's on 7. Lewis on 36. Following the loss of Tishon Castro and Camille Puran. No bowling changes yet today. We only seen Dijon Charles and John Shahisa, the only two bowlers used so far by Powergen. We expect a bowling change sometime soon, because these bowlers normally just bowl anywhere between around 5-6 overs in one spell. But Chagisa will continue. This will be his 6th over. Chagisa. Tooten sweeps. He didn't mean it to go that fine, but it will run away for 4. Down to the fine leg boundary. Tooten picks up his 2nd boundary of his innings. He pushes the score to 11. With that boundary, Patriots also get to the 50. They are now 52 for 2. My apologies, that was 4 byes in the last delivery. I thought Tooten would have gotten some bat on that, but it was It was signaled 4 byes, so Turton remains on 7, but 4 more to the total. Turton play that one on the leg side. A half a chance for Akin Cooper, feeling close to the wicket there, but a half chance at best because Turton, it flew past Akin Cooper there. Seemed to strike his finger. Cooper just is having a look at his hand, hoping he's alright. Lewis down the ground, gets a single. This partnership are already with 29 runs and 30 deliveries, so coming in quick time, they scoring at a rapid rate. With of course Evan Lewis showing his ability to clear the boundary with ease. Shaggy Sar continues to Turton. If you're now joining us, welcome you to coverage on day 2 between Powergen and Patriots. Powergen batting first, scored 403 for 7 before declaring at lunch, and in response Patriots are 54 for 2, still trailed by almost 350 runs, 349 to be exact. So Patriots will have to continue batting. It is the second and final day of play, so you sort of expect this match to end in a draw, but Powergen will have other ideas, hoping to probably try and get a couple more wickets soon. We'll see the first bowling change of the innings. Navin Badesi will replace Dijon Charles. Badesi another spin bowling option for Powergen. Badesi has already had a great game, scoring a century for Powergen yesterday, and so he'll be hoping to deliver with the ball this time around. Okay, the leg spinner starts his spell. Badesi really, over the last year, getting opportunities to play in all formats of the game. He got the opportunity to play for West Indies last year in a few T20 internationals. He concedes one here. Evan Lewis just pushing the ball comfortably down to long off. Yeah, Badesi he had a couple decent solid showings last year also for the St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots in the CPL, especially with his bowling. Of course, as we saw in this match, in this club game here, a very capable batsman, but in the CPL he really demonstrated his ability with the ball. He of course will be hoping 2026 will be another strong year for him. Badesi just one delivery left in his opening over. Solid start by Badesi, just 2 runs conceded. He ends with another dot ball on the end of Badesi's first over, just conceding 2 runs. Patriots 56 for 2. We're going to see another bowling change. Guyanese Ashmead Ned, who seemed to pick up a small in, who came up gingerly after feeling a ball a couple overs ago, but he seems to be okay, so he will replace John Rashagisa. So another left arm bowling option for spin bowling option for Powergen. Ashmead Ned also brings a lot of experience to the Powergen lineup with his experience playing for the Guyana Jaguars in the Regional 40 tournament and in the CPL. He played for a couple of franchises over the years. So Ned, his first ball to Turton. Bang on target for Ned, first up. Turton playing and missing, but he survives. Ned looking very stylish, bowling with his sunglasses on. Jason Mohammed as well, sporting some fancy shades there. It's a very hot day at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville, so Turton drives, not where he intended, but it will run away to the third man boundary for 4. He was hoping to sort of hit that through cover, but he didn't make the sort of contact that he would have liked. So here we see a replay of that boundary. He was really trying to play that more through the extra cover region. But 4 more to Turton. I don't think Ned will mind that, will be too bothered by that boundary, because it was a bit tricky. He could have lost his wicket if he had. There are 2 slips in place now. He cuts stop and at backward point. A great catch there at backward point. Turton has to go, and just after hitting a boundary, which was a tricky one, Turton has to go, caught at backward point for 13. It seemed like Cephas Cooper, the man catching that one there, was feeling at backward point. We have a replay here of that dismissal. He tried to cut that one, but it was in the air, and a diving catch. Cooper had to dive to his left and he held on. Really enjoyed that one, Cephas Cooper. See him there taking off the hat and waving it. So Ned with a breakthrough in his first over. Turton has to go. Well, Patriots in a lot of trouble here now at 60 for 3.
And of course, that's the first set of bowling points there for Powergen Penal.
So Powergen really doing a good job to ensure they stay on top of Patriots in the standings, Dylan. Kirsten Kalicharan, the new batsman walks out to join his captain, Evan Lewis. So they really need a partnership here now.
I do believe they may have taken the drinks break now. It was due to be taken at the end of this over, but with the wicket falling, they opted to take it. So we will take a short break.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
So Kirsten Kalicharan joins Evan Lewis.
Just 2 games ago, Kalicharan was on the verge of making it to a century, but fell short of that on 84, his highest score of the tournament.
Yeah, Kalicharan really burst onto the cricket scene when he was just about 14 or 15 years old. He broke a long-standing record set by the great Brian Charles Lara. Then he found himself on the West Indies under-19 team in 2016 at one of the youngest members of that winning West Indies World Cup team.
Yeah, I've been hearing his name for quite some time now.
Yeah, senior. The adjustment from junior level cricket to senior cricket hasn't been the smoothest for Kalicharan, but still fairly young and is around his mid-20s now, so he still has a lot of time in front of him. So an end of a successful over for Ashmi Ned, getting a wicket in his first over. Patriots 60 for 3. Take a look at the bowling figures there. Dijon Charles with 2 for 29. Ned 1 for 4. The two bowlers finding themselves in the wicket column so far. Badesi, another spin bowling option. He will continue he will go into his second over now, bowling from the northern end of the ground. Evan Lewis really trying to hold this innings together. He has already seen 3 wickets fall around him.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be vital to this reply. If he's going to fall at any point soon, that's going to throw a real spanner in the works of this batting reply.
Yeah. Badesi. Lewis drives and it's 6 runs. Clears the long off boundary with ease. 6 more to Evan Lewis. Well, Evan Lewis is not gonna go into a shell here because wickets are falling around him. He's obviously continuing to play his shots.
found that ball very quickly, given what we've seen throughout the match.
Yeah, a lot of lost balls in this match over the last day and a half or so. So Badesi, sorry, not Badesi, Evan Lewis already approaching on his half century. Is the bulk of scoring for the Patriots, really leading from the front.
Well, Lewis is gonna back these two matchups against him, Badesi and Ashmead Ned. It is good to see that Ned was brought into the attack even when Lewis was still at the crease.
Lewis pulls that one, finds the fielder this time though. You'll add another single to his tally. Kalitran not yet off the mark.
Badesi's first ball now to Kalitran.
The two would be very familiar with each other, Dylan, because would have grown up playing cricket with each other and against each other. Well, they both at first a brief period played for Hillview College together. Both attended sixth form at Hillview. So you may have to put their friendship aside a bit today because they are on opposite sides. Half-hearted appeal there by Badesi and company, but not out, says the umpire. Quick single there by Lewis and Kalitran. Kalitran off the mark. We're now midway through the second session here on day 2 of this match between Powergen and Patriots. Patriots are already 3 wickets down. Welcome back to coverage here. Generous Jagisa back into the attack. So we just saw that the solitary over from Ashmead Ned. Bit surprising. I'm not sure if he may continue bowling from the other end, because we saw Ned bowl the last time the over was bowled from the southern end, and it was Ashmead Ned, so he just bowled that one over before Jagisa. Jonas Jagisa was given the ball again.
Yeah, if they are to take a page out of the Marchin Patriots book, it would be that generally you see Kastri Singh operate from that same end that Jagisa is operating from. So it could be a change of ends. He could just be coming in later after Badesi has a spell.
Chagisa. Still a few quality batsmen to come for the Patriots. Rajiv Ramnath, although nursing a bit of a leg injury, is expected to bat.
Yeah, not the best news for the Marchin Patriots fans given that slight injury. Seems confident in his ability going out there though.
Joshua James as well.
Yeah, Joshua James definitely due a big innings. He's had a few starts throughout but hasn't carried on to anything major as yet.
Yeah, a lot will count. A lot will depend on Evan Lewis and Kalitran here, because as mentioned, Ramnath and Joshua James to come. But other than James and Ramnath, Matthias Komal, the Patriots wicketkeeper, along with a couple all-rounders and bowlers to come after. So they would be hoping for a good partnership, a strong, really productive showing here from Kalicharan in support of his captain.
Yeah, at this stage they would just be looking at that next target, 150. Or maybe even something smaller than that. Always want to break the game down into smaller targets.
Yeah, you're right, Dylan. I think they should just be looking to get to 100 without any further loss. Kalicharan very cautious in his approach here. But DC. Kalitran pulls that away. Didn't intend for it to go that fine. It does run away close to the boundary, but Avinash Mahabir Singh will retrieve the ball before it gets to the boundary. The batsman will get two. So one of the first aggressive shots played by Kalicharan. She was two leg buys. It came off the pads. Kalicharan drives well, but straight to the fielder. Yeah, really nice battle here between Kalicharan and Badesi. Again, and more runs here for Kalicharan. They'll get one. Come back for two. Will go close to the boundary, but Mahabir Singh does well. Good running there by the pair. They get 3 runs. End of another over there for Badesi. Decent over for the Patriots. They got about 5 runs off that over. Patriots 74 for 3. So John Rashagisa to continue. Kalichan plays at one. The fielding team is very excited. They thought they had their man, but given not out. Well, they were very confident that they had their man Kalicharan. He played a delivery. They seemed to thought he found the edge, but given not out. Kalicharan survives. A lot of excitement shown by the Powergen fielders. But the umpire remained unmoved. Kusan Kalishan drives and just evades the fielder at mid-on, and it goes to the boundary for 4. Let's having a look there at that replay. It was in the air for quite some time. The fielder at mid-on, it seems to look like Jeremy Solozano, dived to try to stop the ball, but couldn't. Ban Kalichan adds 4 more to his total. Well, this has been a eventful over so far. A very confident appeal for caught behind. End of another over by John Shagisa. He has now completed 8 overs. Patriots 79 for 3. We encourage all our viewers to continue. Stay tuned to 360 TV for the entire cricket season, where we bring you a lot of schools cricket action, local club cricket, including the 30 over competition and the 2-day competition, and lots more sports for you here on 360 TV. But for now, we're live here at the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville between home team Marchin Patriots and Powergen. That delivery there by Billis, he seemed to keep a bit low. We saw that the ball having some inconsistent bonks in while the Patriots were bowling. So Evan Lewis and company will have to keep that in mind. Bidisi. Lewis pulls. Did he get all of it? The keeper on the boundary is interested, but it just clears him. He seemed not to he's looking up at the sky. He seemed the glare. The sun seemed to be in his eyes, and it fell just over the boundary. If he picked up on that earlier, he could have caught that and prevented it from going over the ropes, because if he positioned himself on the boundary, I think you could have dismissed Lewis there. You see, we having a look at the replay. Yeah, he seemed to lose the ball in the sun. Well, half a chance there for Powergen to get the dangerous Evan Lewis. Lewis drives.
50 for Lewis as well. Run machine so far for the Marchin Patriots this season. If my calculations are right, that actually takes him to the top of the run scoring charts, passing Cephas Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper also featured in this match for Powergen. Cooper didn't get off in his innings. He just scored 10 yesterday. End of another over by DC. They would have been hoping to get the wicket of Evan Lewis. It was a half chance, but he survived the over. And Patriots, in response to the Powergen total of 403 for 7, or 85 for 3.
John Ross Jagisar will continue. He's bowled quite a bit of overs so far. We haven't seen Mahabir Singh as yet. Definitely see Lewis being a bit more cautious to Jagisar.
He pushes this one on the offside. Brings Kalitran back on strike. But despite a lot of wickets falling, Evan Lewis continuing to keep the score. He's keeping the scoreboard ticking over. They're going at more than 4.5 runs and over, largely because of Evan Lewis. Kalitran not really trying anything too special here. He really trying to ensure he stays with his captain Evan Lewis. Another defensive shot there by Kalicharan. Brings end to another over. Just one run off that over.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
With DC to bowl his another over, his 5th over of the innings. A short one.
Further update to the Premiership fixtures. QPCC winning their game against Prisons by an innings and 236 runs. The second innings, Brian Charles taking 4 for 31 and Kadeem Allen taking 4 for 23.
Lewis with a big shot there, down the ground for 6. The long on fielder could only watch it sail over his head. Another boundary for Evan Lewis. Takes the Patriots into the 90s now.
Send the search party out now.
Yeah, Dylan, that seemed maybe another lost delivery, lost ball. Back to that Queen's Park game, Dylan. That is a big win for Queen's Park Cricket Club, because they were in 3rd place coming into this round of matches. So they may have they would jump to 1st place momentarily, because this game between Patriots and Powergen in 1st place coming into this round, Patriots in 2nd place, Queen's Park in 3rd place. So Queen's Park may have would have jumped ahead of both teams with that outright win, but it remains to be seen if they will stay on top by the end of today's play. We'll have to do some calculations.
Yeah, I'd certainly love to give the updated standings, but those bonus point calculations are not added in automatically on the scoring, so I'm not going to do those myself.
Yeah, we'll wait and see. Wait a little later on if we could try to give you all an update on the standings. If not today, by sometime tomorrow, invite everyone to check all the social
It's all going to be
media pages.
available on the TTCB Facebook page. I believe it's the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force page, actually.
Correct, that's correct. Yeah, look out for the latest standings either tonight or sometime tomorrow, because this title race may be a 3-horse race between Powergen, Marchin Patriots and Queen's Park. The players use the opportunity while they look for another lost ball. Use the opportunity to hydrate themselves, take a few sips of water, and you see Evan Lewis and Kalitran having a bit of a discussion. But no hint of rain today. We had a little sprinkle yesterday. The players didn't have to leave the field. It was just a short drizzle for about 5 minutes. Today, no signs of rain, just clear skies today. So rain will not be a problem. We'll have a full about 30 minutes left for this second session, and we should have uninterrupted final session. So play is about to resume after another delay for misplaced ball. It has happened many times throughout this contest. Just a very small ground here at the Marchin Recreation Ground, and both the northern and the eastern end of the ground there are a lot of grassy areas, so oftentimes when the ball is struck in that area, it's very difficult to find those balls. Pidesi, Kalitran cuts but finds the field at backward point. Oh, some sloppy work there. Allows, so Patriots they get an overthrow. It was one more to the total for the Patriots. Patriots 94 for 3. Jagisa to Lewis. Played down well there by Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis already on 60 off 56 deliveries. Sort of continuing his trend of a lot of runs this season, coming off a double century last weekend. Cuts this time. Another score, another single to Evan Lewis.
He certainly loves this ground. Any batsman would. Showing your time you would have liked to bat here.
No, certainly, yeah. I think even I was never the biggest person in the world, Dylan, but even I think I would have scored a few boundaries on this ground. Yeah, this ground is way too small for a batsman of Evan Lewis's ability. So into the last half an hour of play before the tea interval. Patriots 95 for 3. Hoping to keep their 7 wickets in hand. Because more than likely this game will be ending in a draw, but bonus points are still up for grabs for both teams. Take a look at the Marchin Patriots batting lineup, batting card. End of the over by John Shagisa. He's already completed 10 overs for his 25 runs. No wickets yet for the experienced off spinner, but he's been bowling some tidy stuff. Evan Lewis on 62, Kalitran on 9, Patriots 96 for 3. Well, we see Ashmead Ned, who bowled only 1 over earlier, a successful bowler, a successful over. He removed Christian Thurton, but he was just bowled at 1 over and was removed from the bowling attack. But he's back now, the guy in his left arm spinner.
And he has switched ends as well, as we were thinking he might have. This could go along quickly now in the final 20 minutes or so. Evan Lewis on strike, backing himself here against the left arm spin.
Ned to start his second over. Lewis pulls, just evaded, just went over the head of Jason Mohammed at the mid-wicket position, but he gets 4. It was a half a chance. Let's take a look at a replay. It was short. Well, it was a very difficult chance for Jason Mohammed, fielding at mid-wicket. Didn't get a hand on it, and it raced away to the boundary for 4. Just a couple bounces before it went into the boundary.
A great effort there, actually. Not the tallest guy on the field, Jason Mohammed. And brings up the 100 for Marchin Patriots.
Yeah, welcome sign for the Patriots after losing 3 batsmen relatively cheaply. Evan Lewis on 66 now. Bobby already has his attention on yet another century. After the boundary was struck, the changer made a slight change to the fielder. Fielder now at a deep mid-wicket position. He was closer to square leg before that boundary hit by Evan Lewis. The fielder now standing directly behind Jason Mohammed at short mid-wicket.
Yeah, varying his length that time, going a bit fuller. Just keeping Evan Lewis on his toes.
End of Ashmead Ned's second over. Patriots bring up to their 100 in that over. They're 100 for 3.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Jagisar beginning his 11th over now. Pretty much what you expect from Jonas Jagisar, accuracy and economy from him. Now coming round the wicket to the right-hander. Goes past the keeper. Going away to the boundary, but just enough for one by. Not too visible on the screen, but there is a bit of smoke going across the field. Many bushfires at this time of year. Some natural, some may not be. You never know. Lewis clipping that into the fine leg region for 4. Away to the Bess Motors sign. Just lined on the pads that time. Just had to turn it into that backward of square region. It was easy runs on offer for Evan Lewis, who in this sort of form isn't going to give up that sort of chance. Bit quicker that time, again into the same region by Evan Lewis. Not as much timing on it this time, and allows him to sneak back through for 2 in the end. So still some exceptional running being shown between these two. Partnership has certainly helped to recover things so far. Last wicket fell at the score being 60. So in just 3 runs time, it's going to be that 50 partnership between these two. Solid defense by Lewis. Full range being shown off. Holds the pose of that shot with a smile on his face. The end of the 23rd over, 107 for 3. Kalicharan to face Ned, supporting Evan Lewis quite nicely up until this point. Went back in his crease to play at that. Big shot here by Christian Kalicharan over the boundary rope for 6. His first boundary of the innings. He's watched Lewis from the non-strikers end for quite some time now and wants to have his say on things. Brings up the 50 partnership between these two as well. Shouldn't take too long to retrieve that. Was onto the road and yes, there it is back into Ned's hand. Again went deep in his crease that time. Got enough bat on it though. This time straighter, and again looks as if it's gone all the way. 6 more for Kalicharan. Ashmi Ned went full, it was in the wheelhouse, and all he did was play with a very straight bat and a lot of power. There's Evan Lewis just calling for some drinks as they retrieve that one.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing.
Off the outer half of the bat and no run there. Final ball of the over coming up. Plays at it quite gently to finish the 24th over. 119 for 3 the score.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Yeah, after a quiet period there for, well, not really a quiet period since he came into bat, Kalicharan has been really just counting on singles and twos to score his runs, but he just struck a couple of sixes to move into the 20s now. College now on 21 of 39 deliveries, alongside his captain Evan Lewis, who is continuing his rich run of form this season. He's on 72. You see a new bowler coming into the attack now, Avinash Mahabir Singh. Yet another spin option for Powergen. Just a couple more overs or over or two before the players take that tea break. Of course, so far in this round, the only team that has pulled off an outright victory so far is Queen's Park Cricket Club. The massive win over Prisons Sports Club. So Queen's Park, third place coming into this round of matches, round 6. They have done themselves a favour in a really big win to stay in contention for the title this year. Prison's really no match for Queen's Park. Kalitran and Lewis really pulling things back for the Marchin Patriots because they were in a spot of bother earlier. This partnership now with 60 runs off 73 deliveries. Of course, Evan Lewis dominating the partnership with his usual style of play. Kalitran gets another single, 121 for 3 now. That's the end of Mahabir Singh's first over, and that will be tea on day 2, the second and final day of this contest between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. Powergen, after batting first, 403 for 7 declared, and Patriots in response 121 for 3. Please join us in about 15-20 minutes for the final session on day 2.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
So we're about to resume play on in the final session of this contest between Bess Motors, Marchin Patriots and Powergen. Patriots at tee with 121 for 3, with Evan Lewis on 60 odd not out. Alongside him is Kirsten Kalicharan. Of course, Marchin Patriots still trailing Powergen by almost 300 runs after Powergen posted 403 for 7 declared. They would have declared their first innings at the lunch interval on day 2. So Patriots just batting the one session so far. Seems that Ashmead Ned will continue bowling. Just the 3 overs bowled so far by the Guyanese left arm spinner. Yeah, so Evan Lewis is actually on 73, my apologies. Kalitran on 22. So Evan Lewis are already approaching a century, just 27 away from that milestone. Queen's Park Cricket Club winning their contest against Prisons quite comfortably, so they would have earned quite a bit of points in this round. They would have moved ahead of, more than likely moved ahead of Powergen and Patriots, who Patriots second place coming into this round, Powergen in first. So we wait to see we'll try to confirm. May not be able to confirm the standings by the end of play. We'll have to wait to get confirmation from the TNT Cricket Board and more specifically the National League on those standings, but really a close battle between the top 3 clubs, Powergen, Patriots and Queen's Park, with just a few rounds left after this round of matches. So teams really battling for this 2-day crown. Seeing a few spectators on the southern end of the ground in your picture coming out to look on at home team Marchin Patriots. So Ned continues to Kalitran. Kalitran cuts, finds a field at backward point. Ned into his 4th over now. Puts the Kalitran. Kalitran started his innings very, very cautious. But shortly before the tea break, he really struck 2 sixes. So this game will end. We're almost 95% certain that this game will end in a draw. So just into the second innings of the match. Patriots 121 for 3. This partnership 61 now. These two would have come together with a score on 60. That's the end of the first over after tea. It's a maiden over by Ashwin Ned. Score remains at 121 for 3. Avinash Mabra Singh. So it'll be spin on from both ends to start proceedings after tea. Mabra Singh, another Naparima College old boy. Just the one over for Mahabir Singh in that second session of play. Four dot deliveries so far in this over. See, no runs yet since the start of play in this final session. Evan Lewis drives down the ground, beats the fielder, beats Mbeki Joseph at the long on boundary for 4. He made an attempt to dive Mbeki Joseph, but could not stop that one. And Evan Lewis moves on to 77. See the replay there. It was a difficult piece of difficult to stop, but he would have hoped to do better with that one. So 4 more runs to Evan Lewis and the Marchin Patriots. 125 for 3 now. Taking a look at the Patriots batting lineup. Camille Puran didn't get off today. He went for 2. Evan Lewis not out, 78. Tishan Castro and Christian Thurton also falling cheaply for 1 and 13 respectively. And since the fall of those wickets, Kalitran and Evan Lewis have really fought back here for the Marchin Patriots after being 60 for 3. Batting at a decent rate as well at 4.67 runs and over. Evan Lewis, of course, the main man in the partnership, but Kalitran also providing great support to his captain. Seeing a few bushfires around the ground here, not too close to the ground, so of course we're in the height of the dry season here in Trinidad and Tobago. Ned. Pushed onto the offside, no run for Evan Lewis. Didn't see Riyad Emirates today, the TNT Red Force coach. He would have spent some time at the ground yesterday. Of course, Riyad Emirates would confirm his squad in the coming 2 or 3 weeks for the regional 4-day tournament set to start in April. Of course, the Red Force hoping to perform well in this regional 4-day tournament. The title has been out of reach for quite some time. 20 years actually. Collection plays and misses. Fortunate not to get the outside edge there, and that brings the overturn end. Patriots 127 for 3. In response to Powergen's 3 for 7. Bess continues from the southern end. This match will end in a draw, but still a lot of points to earn here. Of course, batting bonus points, bowling bonus points up for grabs in the final session of play. Evan Lewis pushes this one on the leg side. One more added to the total. Lewis up to into his 80s now. Now is 80 off 81 deliveries. Evan Lewis now the leading run scorer in this the 2026 National League Premiership 1 tournament. We expect nothing less from Evan Lewis, a former West Indies player, former national cricketer. And Calitran is gone. It was a short delivery. He could have put that ball anywhere. He seemed to be more hoping to hit that one through the mid-wicket long on region, but he was only able to play it straight back to Marbir Singh, who took a sharp catch, fielding off his own bowling. And Calitran has to depart for 22. 120 for 4 now. Have another look at that dismissal. Calitran trying to get that ball onto through mid-wicket, but just playing it straight back to Marbir Singh, who took a comfortable caught and bowled. Well, looking at the replay, it seemed the ball seemed to keep a lot lower than Calitran would have expected. And maybe even a lot lower and slower. So pace of the wicket has been a bit inconsistent on day 2. I think certainly leading to that would have helped that the dismissal there of Kalicharan, because see that ball definitely keeping a bit low, but he has to go. Joshua James is the new batsman for the Patriots. See Jason Mohammed giving Joshua James a warm welcome to the middle. Probably telling him, have a good knock today. Hope you score some runs for your team. Or he's probably telling him, I hope to see the back of you very soon. Continues to give Joshua James a few words. Joshua James will focus on his job at hand to stick around for a while with Evan Lewis, his captain. Marbra Singh, can he grab another wicket in this over? That's the end of us. That's the end of the over. A good strong over there by Avinash Marbra Singh, getting the wicket of Kalitran for 22. Patriots 120 for 4 now of 29 overs.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Ashmead Ned into his 6th over now. Evan Lewis continues to remain a rock in the middle for Patriots. Not much support so far in this innings for Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis tried to cut that one away. He did not. Went through to the keeper. Ned. Lewis just pushes it to Jagisa at cover. No run. Of course, this is a 2-day format being contested today, yesterday and today, round 6 of the 2-day tournament, but we also have teams left in the 30 over midweek competition, which is played on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We have reached the semi-final stage of that tournament. Patriots still in the home team here. Patriots still in contention for that title. Marchin Patriots earlier this week brushed aside KFC Clark Road quite comfortably. Just having a look at some of those quarter-final results. Thank you to my colleague Dylan for sharing these scores with me. that game, Marchin Patriots made 108 for 3. No, actually, no. Sorry, my apologies. KFC Clark Road batted first in that encounter, only scoring 106. Clark Road, of course, that team including Nicholas Puran. And in response, Patriots eased the victory, closing on 108 for 3 and 15.4 overs. In another quarterfinal, a very high scoring game, Victoria batting first made 326 for 5, and in response, Police chased down that score. Actually, my apologies, Police batting first made 320 for 8 in their 30 overs, and in response, Victoria made 326. So Victoria also through to the semi-finals. Powergen and Queen's Park as well. Powergen defeated Caldrock by 7 wickets. And I'm sorry, I'm just going back to the live coverage here. Avinash Morrison grabs another wicket, removes Joshua James for a duck. Patriots now 128 for 5. And also, so those teams competing in the semi-finals this week will be Powergen, Victoria, Marchin Patriots, and Queen's Park, because Queen's Park also would have defeated unless Comets quite comfortably by 6 wickets. So stay tuned to 360 TV for coverage of that 30 over competition on Tuesday and Wednesday. Of course, how it's done is one team bats on Tuesday and followed by the second innings on a Wednesday. Joshua James has to return. He will be replaced by Rajiv Ramnath. Ramnath was nursing a bit of a leg injury, but he is confident that he could bat still, so he comes out to bat now. Not much support for Evan Lewis. He's been a real soldier in the middle, Evan Lewis. But he needs some support. The game should end in a draw, but Patriots will need to keep in mind they need to get more runs to get some more batting points. You just seen the replay there. Well, a sharp low catch by Dijon Charles at first slip. Rajiv Ramnath, sort of a hometown player. He resides with his family not too far from the ground here in Charleville, just about 5 minutes away or so. Patriots really need of another partnership here. 128 for 5. 2 quick wickets, losing 2 quick wickets, that of Kali Charan and then Joshua James. Ramnath showing some aggression there, playing that one down to mid wicket for 1. Marbria Singh leading the charge in the last 10-15 minutes with 2 quick wickets of his own. He has figures of 2 for 9 now in his 4th over. Lewis sweeps but doesn't make contact, and that will end another successful over for Marbria Singh. At the end of it, Patriots 128 for 5. Jason Mohammed seems to be a very friendly person. Every Patriots batsman that comes on out to the middle, he greets them with some words of encouragement, some words of advice. Certainly, Mohammed has years of experience in this game of cricket, so passing on some of his knowledge to the youngsters, or maybe he's telling the batsman to please get out and let another batsman come out to bat. But good to see the little banter between the players once it's kept respectful. Ashmead Ned also among the wickets today. Ned to Ramnath, plays at one. It seems to bounce a bit higher than he would have liked. Very attacking field here. Patriots slowing down quite a bit here in the last few overs. Rajiv drives, not where he intended, but he'll get 4. Down to the fine leg fence. He was really attempting to hit that one through the long on area, but it went down to wide fine leg, and he gets 4. So 133 for 5 now. Ramnath moves to 5. Evan Lewis is 18 not out. Yeah, that run rate was hovering around just a little below 5 or 4 or 5 overs ago, but now it's just over 4. Marbria Singh to continue his, now into his 5th over of the day. Not really looking to score here. Evan Lewis. Just appeal for LBW. Sort of a half-hearted appeal. Turned down quickly by the umpire. Umpire Vicky Daniel. Not much batting to come for the Patriots. Wicketkeeper Matthias Komal, along with the bowling unit of Ravalo Ramloga and Kashri Singh. End of another over for the Patriots. Patriots 133 for 5, still trailing by 270 runs.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Ned. Bowls Ramnath plays and misses. An appeal for an LBW. Umpire says no. I think it seemed to miss everything. It went straight through wicketkeeper Daniel Williams and down to the boundary for 4 byes. So I'm not sure what they were appealing for, because it didn't seem to touch the pad, but umpire did signal leg byes. Have a look at the replay again. And he plays it on. Well, Rajiv Ramnath, he tried to play it back played on his back foot, but he could only play the ball onto his leg stump, and he has to depart. Another wicket goes. Ashmi Ned grabs the second. Rajiv Ramnath departs for 5. Patriots 6 wickets down. Evan Lewis loses yet another batting partner. No one seems to want to stick around with Evan Lewis. Second wicket for Ashmead Ned. 2 wickets to his name now. And the Patriots are in danger now of being bowled out in their first innings, as spin bowler Kashri Singh comes to the middle. Evan Lewis has already seen 6 batsmen leave the ground. He opened the batting earlier alongside Kamil Puran. He lost his wicket, followed by 5 other batsmen, which is Patriots 137 for 6. Well, Patriots certainly in a tough position here. Powergen on course to get a lot more points in this contest compared to the Patriots.
And there's also more bowling points now for Powergen, getting up to that 5 wicket mark on the previous wicket, heading towards the 8 wicket full bowling bonus points. Of course, another strategy from Marchin Patriots would have been to get the max batting points and try to deny as much bowling points to Powergen as well.
Yeah, as we mentioned, this game will more than likely end in a draw, but still a lot to play for. Another delivery keeping a bit low, but kept out by Kashri Singh, the new batsman.
Played it very, very late. Had he not got the bat down, could have been in some trouble.
Kashri Singh, one more delivery here to survive. Ned to Singh, and he does play a good forward there to delivery. Kashri Singh, and he survives the over. Patriots losing yet another wicket in that over. And now 137 for 6.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Marchin Singh continues from the southern end. Evan Lewis. It'll be curious to see Evan Lewis's approach now, with wickets falling all around him. For his innings so far, he has played his shots, but the last 15 minutes or so he has been very, very quiet, not scoring a lot of runs, probably trying to ensure that he doesn't lose his wicket at this stage. Again, we thank you all our viewers for tuning into Cricket 360 this weekend for coverage of this Premiership 1 National League contest, and also we have a few other matches that are being shown live on YouTube. Some women's cricket as well being played. Bess Motors Limited helping us provide this coverage live to you over 2 days. Bess Motors, of course, proud sponsor of the Marchin Patriots. Lewis pushes that ball on the offside, no run though. That run rate now tipping below 4 runs and over. Ned to Singh. Singh looking fairly comfortable so far since he's at the crease. Just the 5 deliveries faced, but showing a good defense.
Yeah, definitely showing off some good batting technique so far. One of the major reasons he would have been sent out would have been due to the matchups there. Evan Lewis being the left-handed batsman at the crease. They want to keep ticking it along between the two different batting styles.
Ned. Again, another long stride forward by Kashri Singh. Getting to the pitch of the delivery. Singh showing his ability here with the bat. Yeah, he gets off the mark now. They'll push for 1. Looking to get 2. No, they will stay with 1. Evan Lewis will keep the strike.
Yeah, Ned definitely seems to fancy himself here against Kashri Singh. Has looked up to the part so far, Kashri Singh, but at times has played a bit carefully at what has come down to him.
Brings into another over. Marchin Patriots, 139 for 6.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
So it'll continue to be a barrage of spin for Powergen. Powergen, Avinash Marbhir Singh continues. Marbhir Singh and Ashmead Ned bowling well in tandem here, keeping the Patriots batsmen at bay. Kashi Singh sweeps, it's aerial. The fielder runs on it and takes the catch. Jason Mohammed with his trademark celebration takes the catch. Kashi Singh looked so capable in his first 6 or 7 deliveries he faced. Tried to play an attacking shot there and it led to his demise. See the replay there, he swept to it, it was in the air. Jason Mohammed ran in from the mid-wicket boundary and he took a comfortable catch. 7 wickets down now for the Patriots. Wicketkeeper Matthias Komal will be the new batsman. Evan Lewis now maybe in danger of running out of partners and may not be able to reach a century. He's still more than 20 runs away from getting to a century. Need someone to stick with him though. Yeah, the Powergen feelers. Another warm greeting for another Patriots batsman. Asking him how his afternoon has been going. Asking him what are his plans for the week. How his cricket career is progressing. All those questions I'm sure are being asked by Akil Cooper, Jason Mohammed, Daniel Williams and Dijon Charles, all surrounding new batsman Matthias Komal there. But Marbir Singh bowls to Komal. Safely played onto the onside by the new batsman. Marbir Singh. Good bonks and spin there by Marbir Singh. Williams took that one almost chest height. Been a lot of inconsistent bonks on the second day's play.
Before this match, Marbir Singh would have had 25 wickets in the tournament. Now up to 28.
And a loud appeal for LBW. And she is getting and it's given.
We'll make that 29.
Umpire Vicky Daniel took her time, but the finger eventually went up and another wicket falls here. 138 for 8 now, Marchin Patriots. Komal goes for duck.
It was coming in at him, didn't really turn off the surface, went on straight with the angle. Did him with that straighter one, coming forward a bit, but still full enough to definitely hit the stumps, according to the umpire. 4 for 7 for Avinash Marbir Singh. And Evan Lewis is still out there.
Yeah, may not get the century, Dylan. He's still more than 20 runs away. He's on 78 not out. I'll be curious to see his approach and trying to get to the century. Yeah, it's still 22 runs away for Evan Lewis. Yeah, I think he may consider playing some shots here because he just has two wickets in hand for Patriots. Rivaldo Ramlogan comes to the wicket now. He did his job with the ball earlier.
Well, that's a 5-wicket man now up against one who's looking to get for 5th wicket. Interesting battle on. But yes, as you say, Lewis should definitely try to be a bit more attacking at this stage. Has been trapped at that end for quite some time. And Ramlogan as well is quite a attacking batsman down the order. Regardless of what happens, they do need to get past 150. That's the main goal they need to have in mind now.
Yeah, Yeah, at 138 for 8, still 12 runs shy of that 150 run mark.
We are in the 37th over. Evan Lewis has been on 78 since the 29th over.
Oh wow, so runs really drying up here for Evan Lewis. Yeah, Ashmead Ned and Marbir Singh really bowling well. More so Avinash Marbir Singh. The pair combining for 6 of the 8 wickets.
Yeah, a late introduction into the attack for Marbir Singh. I thought he would have definitely been in a bit earlier, given his form throughout the season. And of course, he has a lot of experience in the shorter format as well. Should be very much on display on the smaller ground.
Ned. Lewis picks up a single. So new batsman Ram Logan will have to try to survive a few deliveries. Val Ramlagan has a famous name there. Rivaldo, of course, a former Brazilian footballer who would have helped Brazil to the 2002 World Cup title. Dylan, you have a favorite national team that you support?
Is that for football?
Yes, football. Rivaldo, of course, won the FIFA World Cup with Brazil in 2002. Of course, Argentina win the last World Cup with Lionel Messi. Messi still seems to be playing at a high level and should feature in that Argentina squad in a few months' time.
Oh, I'd have to go with two different teams now that you've reminded me of Argentina.
Two teams, Dylan. Normally you could only support one team at the World Cup, but yeah, let me hear you. What are your two teams?
Well, initially I was going to say Netherlands, but...
And another appeal for LBW. That seemed to be a really good shout there. Quickly turned down by umpire Sandy. Let's take a second look at that one.
Oh, much closer on second look as well. It's definitely in line.
Yeah, probably, maybe the umpire thought it might have been sliding down the leg side. But yeah, back to our discussion with the FIFA World Cup in just 3 months' time. Dylan, you said Netherlands you support, but you may also think of supporting Argentina.
I was definitely glad that they would have won the last one, but I will admit I don't know many players from the team apart from Messi.
Oh, that's alright. Well, Messi is of course a global superstar. We have a lot of other quality players now. Messi, maybe 5 to 10 years ago, they were very dependent on him, but they have a lot of other good attacking quality on the team. Guys like Enzo Fernandez, who's a Chelsea player. You have Garnacho, who's also is a Chelsea player now. Former Manchester United striker, but plays for Chelsea now.
Yeah, that was a very recent change as well. I was actually still thinking in my mind if he was still playing for United.
Yeah, he made a switch to Chelsea recently, not too long ago.
course, a lot of the memories as far as Netherlands are concerned for me would have been a bit back in the day. One name that stands out is Robin van Persie.
Rivaldo, well, he's been seeing wickets, he's been sitting in the dressing room for quite some time, seeing wickets tumbling, but he comes out and comes to the middle and plays a confident shot for 6.
Well, this is what I was saying. He is an aggressive batsman. Him and Lewis both at this stage would probably look to hit as many boundaries as they can. And that's gonna definitely take some fetching to find back.
Yeah, well,
hopefully it hasn't caused any disturbances in the main road.
Yeah, well, and those 6 runs also pushing Patriots to 146, so just 4 runs away from 150. Will that 150, as Dylan mentioned before, it will give Patriots a batting point, if I'm not mistaken.
It's good as well to see him attacking Mahabir Singh, try to throw him off his line.
I want to challenge you one more time with that World Cup. Dylan, you said you like Netherlands and Argentina, but let me ask you this: if both teams end up facing each other, so let's say in a semi-final or final, who would you support?
Well, I'd have to support Netherlands because I'm not usually one who likes to see the same team win twice in a row,
Okay,
as
fair
we've
enough.
seen with the ICC World Cup earlier today.
Yeah, we'll give you a bit of history there, Dylan. The last team to win a FIFA World Cup on back-to-back occasions was 1950 to 1962 Brazil. So it has been more than 60 years since a team has gone back-to-back. So history is not on the side of Argentina.
I do like my history and records as well.
Yeah.
Of course, records always meant to be broken. Something that throughout last year, actually, there was that moment where Wian Mulder had the chance to go past Brian Lara's 400. But he chose to let that record stand.
Yeah, I think it shocked many people that he may never be in that sort of opportunity, have that opportunity again. So I was kind of surprised that he chose to declare his innings, because he may never be in that position again. It really he would have made a name for himself, passing the great Brian Lara. But at the same time, I also respect him for allowing our hometown hero Brian Lara to keep that record. Marchin Patriots 1 run away from 150 run mark. Ashmin net to continue. Valor plays lovely through the onside. What a on drive for 4. It looked like a top order batsman there.
I'm scratching my head. I think he's an all-rounder. I've always thought he was a bowler this entire time.
Yeah, certainly one of the shots of the day. Wow, certainly all along the ground to the fence. Valu Ramlogan moves the score to 9. 13 actually.
Timed it very nicely against the turn on that occasion. Another thing to look at as well, given that series where Moldova scored that triple century, but a lot of games Zimbabwe would have played last year. Close shout there, just a coat of paint away from the stumps.
close call there for Ramlogan.
But of course, given the volume of cricket Zimbabwe had played last year, I wasn't shocked that they did well in the early stages of the World Cup.
Yeah, certainly Zimbabwe, one of the surprise packages of the last T20 World Cup that concluded today.
Of course, anytime you're able to play more cricket leading up into that World Cup is always going to help you, given the challenges in the international calendar nowadays with all the leagues. So it was a great initiative by Zimbabwe to host so many matches last year. Of course, the second half of that is when they made that move to India, not many of their players would have played in India prior to that.
Ramlogan drives again. Continues to look to score. Ramlogan, he picks up another single. Yeah, a lot of World Cups this year. Yeah, T20 World Cup finishing today with India winning the FIFA World Cup, just about 3 months away. That will both kick off in June. Evan Lewis chips down the wicket and it goes for 6. Well, we were curious to see how Evan Lewis would approach his innings now with wickets falling around him, but he seems his first boundary in quite some time, and it's a straight 6 down the ground, a flat 6 this time, and he moves the score along to 86.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
Evan Lewis on 86, Faldo Ramlogan on 14. We're heading probably into the last hour and a half or so of hour and 45 minutes left in today's play, unless the game match is called off before. After a flurry of wickets falling, Evan Lewis finding a capable partner in Rivaldo Ramlogan. Ramlogan has had a good game. He took a 5-wicket haul and now contributing with the bat. Evan Lewis trying to get a century with he will be the third batsman to get a century in this match after Jason Mohammed and Navin Badesi did so for Powergen. Evan Lewis moves to 87 now. $161 for 8. Patriots may now have have a target in mind of trying to get to 200. Of course, a draw is the only realistic result in this match. Let's bring the end to another over in the bag. This partnership after 3 wickets fell in the space of 3 runs. They were 138 for 8 at one stage, Marchin Patriots, but a good partnership, solid partnership here, a promising partnership between Rivaldo Ramnagan and Evan Lewis. Now with 23 runs, trying to avoid being bowled out here in their first innings. Lewis remains on 87. Well, Evan Lewis has he raced 78, but only scoring 9 runs or so in the last half an hour of play. But this time he gets a boundary to move into the 90s. He just took a half a step down the wicket and played that one straight past Avinash Marbri Singh down to the boundary for 4. It beat the long on fielder in Becky Joseph into the fence. 4 more to Evan Lewis, moves to 91. Evan Lewis cuts a misfield there by who is the guilty party? It looks like Ashmead Ned, so it allows Evan Lewis to pick up another single. 92 now for Evan Lewis. 166 for 8. Partnership now with 28 runs. Rivaldo drives and is dropped by Marbri Singh. It was a difficult caught and bowl opportunity for Marbri Singh. He had to go full stretch with both hands. Let's see the replay there. It was driven. He stretched. Difficult chance, but he would have hoped to hold on. Ramnagan survives. Brings the end to yet another over. Marchin Patriots, 166 for 8. Ashmead Ned start his 13th over, bowling to Evan Lewis. Lewis gets another single. We're into the final session here of play in this round 6 encounter. At least an hour, about an hour and a half left scheduled playing time left. But in situations like this where the match most likely will end in a team draw, the captains may decide to end the match before the scheduled close of play. An appeal for LBW, and it's given not out. Bit of dissent, really frustrated, for a lot of frustration being shown by the Powergen fielders. They thought they had their man, but it's given not out, much to the disappointment of the Powergen players. His score remains 167 for 8. More runs here for Raval Ramlagan. It will run away to the fence. I'm not sure if he got bat in it, but 4 runs nevertheless. It may be 4 byes. We'll wait for the signal. Four more to the total, so Patriots will move to 171 for 8. The Patriots 171 for 8. Marbury Singh 1 wicket away from a 5-wicket haul. Marbury Singh 1 wicket away from a milestone. Evan Lewis sweeps for 4. Evan Lewis moves to 97, pushing the Patriots score to 175 for 8 now. Take a look at it again. He got down on one knee and he timed it beautifully for 4. Evan Lewis on 97. Can he get to a century in this over? Still 5 deliveries left. Marbir Singh continues over to Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis on 97. Lewis pushes it onto the onside, will get one. Look for, no, it'll stay at 1. 98 now to Evan Lewis. Rivaldo Ramlogan will continue his real fighting innings here and very vital, crucial innings here by Rivaldo. After a few quick wickets fell, Rivaldo Ramlogan joined his captain and Rivaldo with a shot over to the long on fence and he gets caught. I thought initially it had enough to clear the boundary, but Jeremy Solozano running in from the long on position takes the catch to give Avinash Marbir Singh his 5th wicket. 5 wickets now for Avinash Marbir Singh, the spin bowler. Something to celebrate. And Rivaldo Ramlogan's solid innings, good fighting innings, a bit of just a cameo, but he played well, but has to return to the pavilion. Out court. I seen the replay there. Solozano had some work to do. Made some good ground to get to the catch, get to the ball, and he did well to hold on. The former Queen's Park Cricket Club player making the move to Powergen recently and having a good season so far, Solozano, for Powergen. So, interesting moment in this game here because Evan Lewis is on 98 not out, but they are now 9 wickets down as Ricky Jaipal comes to the wicket, and Ricky Jaipal will have to try to survive at least 2 deliveries here to give his captain Evan Lewis a chance to get to that century. So some drama here in this late on day 2 of this contest. I've been
building up the 5-wicket battle for a while. Avinash Marbir Singh did end up taking the 5-wicket man Rivaldo Ramlogan after a few overs. So 5 for 27 for Avinash Marbir Singh.
Yeah, good bowling today by Avinash Marbir Singh. But as just mentioned, Dylan, 2 wickets, 2 balls. Ricky Jaipal really needs to try to survive here to give Evan Lewis a chance to get to what will be another century for him. Of course, Avinash Marbir Singh will be hoping to complete the innings here and grab a 6th wicket. 2 deliveries left in this over. Marbir Singh to Jaipal. Well played by Jaipal, so half the job done for Ricky Jaipal. 1 delivery left in the over. Jaipal. Can he survive this remaining ball? And he does. So does his job, Ricky Jaipal. Evan Lewis will have strike when the next over resumes. Evan Lewis, 98 not out.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready.
Ashmead Ned to Lewis. 98 not out. Evan Lewis standing tall here for his team. Wickets falling all around him for the entire innings. He has batted for the entire innings, Evan Lewis, the opening batsman for the Patriots. Ned to Lewis. Lewis drives and drives in the air, and it goes for 4. Just evaded the fielder. That will bring up his century, following up his 232 not out in the last match against Mary Boys. He's now on 102. Well played, Evan Lewis. Dylan.
Brilliant knock from Evan Lewis. Seeing batting partners fall right around him. Stood tall on the day. Big challenge with that huge score that was put up by Powergen, and he has stood up and scored at least a quarter of that amount so far.
Yeah, great stuff here from Evan Lewis. 102 of 128 deliveries. How many more can he get here? And he swings again at 1, and it goes for another 6. Well, he may use the opportunity now to get as many runs as possible for himself and his team. 6 more. That's a 4 followed by a 6. So Evan Lewis moving quickly along here now.
You're looking towards 200 now. 186 for 9, the current score. Yeah, that's the big 6 there. End of the over. We'll look at the... Well, actually now, since we have some time, we could look back at the shot that got him to the 100.
Yeah, just... Yeah, just having a look at there. It was kind of a slog sweep. It diving Jason Mohammed couldn't prevent it from going into the fence, and Evan Lewis was all smiles as he brought up yet another century this season. Evan Lewis, he was sort of caught in two minds whether to take the single. They took it in the end with just one delivery left in the over, so it'll just be one ball for Ricky Jaipal to try to defend.
Yeah, when it comes down to those last 2 balls of the over, whether you need to keep that strike at the next over, you take it on either of those. Have to back your number 11 to face at least 1 ball regardless.
Yeah, Ricky Jaipal, he did well to survive 2 deliveries in the last over. So Ned to Jaipal, plays at 1, and quite surprisingly he gets 4. I thought it was just going to be a single there, but timed it pretty well, better than I thought, and he gets 4.
You could see that time in there. You could see the point where the ball hit the bat. was pretty much in the middle.
Yeah, so Jaipal off the mark with that 4.
Just 9 runs away from 200 now.
Evan Lewis pulls away and pulls for 4. Evan Lewis really finding his best form yet again. Typical Evan Lewis. He had a very slow period when he was in the 70s and 80s, but typical Evan Lewis style of play now, finding the boundaries in very frequently. 4 more.
Yeah, he's enjoying this innings now.
Patriots 195 for 9. Lewis. Evan Lewis scoring approximately 60% of the runs for the Patriots in this innings. A lot of fight here shown by some of the tail enders with Lewis. Ravaldo Ramlogan, and you're seeing Jaipal doing a decent job so far. Just faced a few deliveries, but hanging around. Mabry Singh to Lewis. Lewis cuts. No runs.
Yeah, the low order has definitely shown that proficiency to stick around in the games where their top order hasn't quite come to the party. And you would expect that given the level of experience of Singh and Jaipal.
Lewis drives. Finds the fielder. Well, he was hoping to get at least a single there. But so Ricky Jaipal will have strike at the beginning of the next over with Patriots 195 for 9. Ned. Jaipal survives delivery number 1 in this over. I'm sure he'll be hoping to get a single here to put Evan Lewis back on strike. Jaipal plays the ball on the leg side, and plan has worked perfectly. They get the single to bring Lewis back on strike. 196 for 9. Lewis swings and he's out. He stumped. He tried to get another boundary there. He chipped down the wicket, and a good wicket keeping there by Daniel Williams to keep the Patriots below 200, preventing them from getting another more batting points. Patriots 196 all out.
Let's have another look at that. It's out of the crease before it got to him. And look as if it was taken cleanly there by the keeper. It's actually a stumping there.
Yeah, good piece of work there by Daniel Williams. Sorry.
So now at the innings break, we'll take another break, and if there is more to continue, we will be back for that coverage.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions. At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
So welcome back to the Marchin Recreation Ground in Charleville. Marchin Patriots will have to bat again now because Powergen has enforced a follow-on after bowling out Marchin Patriots for 196 in their first innings. That gave Powergen a healthy lead of 207 runs on first innings. So Patriots will have to bat again. They're just about an hour left in play in this match. Camille Puran and Tishon Castro will open the batting, not the regular opener Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis would have batted for close to 2 sessions, so he batted the entire Patriots innings, ending on not out, an unbeaten century he scored, so he has decided to take a rest and give Tishon Castro the opportunity to open. So we will see. This game will end in a draw, most likely, but yes, the opportunity is still there for bonus points, both batting and bowling.
Yeah, you definitely understand why you would go with a different opponent partnership at this stage. Lewis had pretty much batted throughout the entire innings.
Jagisa to start.
This stage, it's really just about the points for Powergen. 150, very unlikely.
Yeah, Patriots will have to get to at least 150 runs to get an additional more batting points. But only maybe just 15 overs or so, maybe bowled again. So it's difficult seeing them get into that 150.
Yeah, of course, that comes with the added risk of possibly giving away more wickets. You think the conservative approach would just be to block as much as you can, give away as little as you can.
Correct, Dylan, because you don't want a situation where you try to score quick runs and you end up 4 or 5 wickets down quickly, and you run the risk of being bowled out and giving Powergen a outright victory. Puran cuts down to the boundary. Substitute fielder, looks like Riyad Jerome, does the fielding. Patriots 1 for 1. One without loss in their second innings. Still trailing Powergen by more than 200 runs. Deshaun Charles, he took a couple early wickets in the first innings of the Patriots, so he'll be open to replicate that success. Charles holds to Puran. Puran cuts. It seemed to go between second slip and gully and down to the boundary for 4. I lost track of the delivery for a moment. Sorry about that. Charles is looking at the replay again.
Given the reaction on the field, I think a few fielders lost track of the ball as well.
Yeah, the ball flying between the second slip fielder Avinash Mahabir Singh at second slip and Akil Cooper in gully, at the gully position. But it gives Camille Purana boundaries on to 5. Puran, lovely shot down the ground for 4. Well, if the first one was a bit of a shaky delivery, a shaky boundary, that one was hit with authority down the ground for 4. It was full. Puran took full advantage.
Yeah, I would have opened with spin at both ends. I don't really understand this at all.
Well, yet another delay in the match. Probably about the 10th or 15th time in this match we had to stop the match to find a lost delivery, a lost ball. Sorry, a lot of bushy area on the northern and eastern side of the ground. So once the ball is hit in those areas, it will take some searching to find the ball. Patriots 9 without loss in their second innings, following on after being bowled out for 196 in their first innings. Welcome back to Marchin Recreation Ground. Dijon Charles being hit, struck for consecutive boundaries to start the over. Camille Puran didn't score many runs in the first inning, so you'll be hoping to, if you could end on maybe 30 or 40 not out, it'll give him some confidence going into the next round of matches. Tishon Castro also didn't score many runs in that first inning, so he will also want to rebound from that disappointment. Camille drives and drives well down to the boundary for 4. Actually, it's 6. My apologies. So, a very good over here, very productive over here for Camille Puran and Marchin Patriots. Already 2 boundaries, 2 4s, and a 6 in this over. Really coming out all guns blazing here, Marchin Patriots. Race to 15 without loss.
Well, first came the smoke from the bushfires, now comes the actual fire.
And for maybe the 38th time in this match, another delivery ball has been lost.
I have seen you scribbling away in your notebook there. I'm sure that's what you've been keeping track of.
There's a fence on that eastern side of the ground, but Puran got enough of it to clear both the boundary and the fence. So Patriots 15 without loss. After being asked to being asked to bat again after being dismissed for 196 in the first innings. Charles, a very expensive over, already conceding 14 runs from it. Puran pulls and pulls well. Didn't time it as you would have liked, but it made the fielder pulls it back just inside the ropes. They get 2 more to the total. Ends on very fruitful over for Patriots. They close on 17 without loss. And at the end of that over, 16 runs off it. 17 without loss after 2 overs.
Oh, how they would have wished this is how the previous innings had started.
Yeah, Camille Puran really showing his class here in this innings.
Castro again with another promotion. Initially was up to number 3 earlier in the season, now getting the opening.
Castro finally gets off the mark. Actually, well, that was actually the first delivery face. Camille Puran faced the 12 deliveries bowled prior to this over. Puran plays that ball on the leg side. They will get 1. They will come back for 2. Puran continuing to score freely here.
Definitely got that one to move away from the right-hander a bit. his crease and nicely tucking into the deep fielder in the leg side for one.
Yeah, quick start here by the Patriots in their second innings. End of the third over 4. Bowled by Powergen Patriots, getting to 21 without loss.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind.
Ashmead Ned will remove his hat and throw down a few deliveries here for his skipper.
Just one over of pace from Dejon Charles. Now back to Ashmead Ned, who took 3 wickets in the first innings. I wonder how long it'll be before we see Avinash Mahabir Singh.
Yeah, he took 5 wickets in that first innings. Puran drives down the ground and it'll be 4 more. Well, Camille Puran really seems to be in a hurry here. Pushes the score along to 24. Just 16 deliveries. Yeah, picked the
Backing
gap
himself.
well.
Foolish one there, finding the gap quite nicely. If it's there for the taking, definitely well advised to do so. He knows there's really just one way towards any positive.
Puran again, another almost identical shot that was played in delivery before, and it's 4 more to Camille Puran.
He left the gap open again and taken up on that opportunity again. Thankfully he didn't hit it too hard into the bushes.
Yeah, he would have been yet another lost ball. I mean, we've had a lot of breaks because of lost balls during this match, so it's good that they were able to get that ball back into play quickly. Puran. No run this time. Camille Puran, a former Central Sports player, has found a new home at Bess Motors Marchin Patriots.
He's been steady throughout the season, no big innings from him as yet, but quite a few useful contributions throughout.
end of the national nets over after conceding 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries. He bounced back well, 4 dot deliveries, and Patriots are 29 without loss. Camille Puran really hogging the strike here, facing 21 of the 24 deliveries so far in this innings. Tishon Castro just facing 3 deliveries. But he will have first strike in this 3rd over from John Jagisa. Jagisa to Castro. Castro pushes that one onto the onside. They'll get 1. Puran drives up and it goes for 6. A flat 6 this time. Down to the pavilion, and 6 more added to Camille Puran's total.
Yo, look at that shot. It's absolutely wonderful to look at. Held the pose a bit as well. All the way for 6.
Another aggressive shot by. Didn't connect as he would have liked, but it's still got enough on it to go for another boundary. So that's a 6 followed by a 4.
Yeah, this one definitely a bit wilder in nature. But still the desired result, a boundary for Camille Puran.
Yeah, Camille Puran on 38 of just 23 deliveries now. Yeah, a half century here will definitely give Puran some confidence heading into those 30 over midweek games, which is semi-final stage of that tournament. Jagisa to Puran, more runs here. Actually, no, they looked like they would have gotten 1 there, but Puran sent back by Castro. With the end of a good over for Marchin Patriots. 11 runs coming off the over, 40 without loss.
Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer
More runs here for Castro on this occasion will get a boundary, joining his partner Puran in the boundary column. His first boundary of the innings for Castro. He's really hasn't faced much deliveries. That was just his fifth delivery of the innings. There's a fifth delivery he faced. He's pushed the score along to 6. Castro. Ned to Castro. Castro drives, finds a fielder. Patriots 44 without loss in the second innings here. Castro tries to cut a delivery up, an appeal for caught behind, and he's given. Again, umpire Vicky Daniel taking a time but making the decision, and Castro has to return to the pavilion. Out caught by wicketkeeper Daniel Williams off the bowling of Ashmead Ned. So look at that replay. Ball kept low on that occasion. Tishon Castro has to go. 44 for 1. The batsman coming out is Christian Thurton. Thurton was not among. Didn't really score many runs in that first innings for Patriots. He'll be hoping to try and end that out this evening. It's just about 30-35 minutes for the most. There's about 30 minutes of play left in this on the second and final day. Again, another lovely welcome by the Powergen fielders, welcoming Thurton at the crease. Thurton takes his guard as he prepares to face his first delivery from Ashmead Ned. 2 deliveries left in this over. Ned to bowl to Christian Thurton. Thurton plays back a delivery, strapped in front, not out, says the umpire. And after another long distance, she took a while. Umpire Vicky Daniel took a while again, but nothing wrong with that, making sure she makes the right decision. He was back on the stumps. Well, Christian Thurton didn't even wait for the umpire to make a decision. He just walked off the field.
Well, look, as far as I'm concerned, you still need to raise your finger to the umpire. Because I don't know if you're out. You need to give that signal.
Yeah. Titan has to return to the pavilion. First ball duck there for Titan. So Ashby then now on a hat trick after the dismissals of Tishon Castro and Christian Titan in back-to-back deliveries. Not sure yet who's the new batsman. Kirsten Kalicharan will join Camille Puran.
So it is Kali Charan to join. And it'll probably be another 2 minutes before he faces the first ball, given the speed of things in this last hour. Oh, you just love to see it.
Kalicharan really surrounded here. 4 fielders feeling close to the bat. Actually 5. My apologies. Oh, and Kalicharan survives the hat-trick ball. So, but a great over for Ashmead Ned. 2 wickets falling in that over. Patriots 44 for 2 now. So John Ross Jagisa. No wickets yet in this innings, but Ashmead Ned taking care of business on the other end. Certainly Jagisa will hope to get into the action and get himself a wicket in this innings. Patriots
Yes, 3 wicketless overs so far. I'd hope to change that. Camille Puran showing a bit more defense this time.
Yeah, he certainly played his shots so far in this innings. Puran pushes on the offside, it would get 1. Brings Kalicharan back on strike.
What those 2 quick wickets would do actually is just push things back a bit. You'll be aware of that bowling point up for grabs.
Jagisa to Kalicharan. Jonas Jagisa and Jisal Mohammed, 2 of the more experienced cricketers on the in the Powergen lineup. Kalicharan pushes a delivery. It does running right down to the boundary. It may have the legs on it. No, it seems to stop just inside the ropes. Dijon Charles will retrieve the ball and the players get 3. So it's 3 more runs to the total.
Kalicharan off the mark now.
An appeal for an LBW. Not out, says the umpire.
Well, I wonder if they appealed for 10 more seconds, if they might have gotten it. It is still in discussion.
Yeah, a lot. They were sure that would have been given out, but they have to understand that the umpire's decision is final.
All they're doing is giving themselves less time to get wickets.
Yeah, because you mentioned earlier, a third wicket here will give them an additional bowling point. So the longer they take to get things going again, less time to get more wickets. So lights starting to fade here at the Marchin Recreation Ground. Ned to Kali Charan. Calitran tried to play at that delivery, run away for some byes. Dijon Charles retrieves the ball.
Kept a bit lowish that time. Inside edge, almost onto the stumps.
Yeah, initially thought it was byes. Yeah, that gets Patriots 250. 50 for 2 now. And over number 8. Ned getting both wickets so far for Powergen. His figures 2 for 14.
Went back in his crease that time. It's just been defensive so far this over. Ashby Ned turning it away from the bat. The main wicket taking threat in this second innings for Marchin Patriots. Up in the air this time by Kali Charan. Is it going to have enough legs? Yes, it does. It always does on this small ground.
Yeah, 6 more runs there to the total. 56 for 2 now. Marchin Patriots. For 2. Kamil Puran on 39. Kalicharan on 11. Not sure if Puran will have enough time to get to his half century. Yeah, he is 2 shots away from that. A 6 and 2 sixes will get him to that 50. But a lot of delays in this match. Not sure why this over is taking so long to get going. Puran will get a single. No Avinash Mahabir Singh just yet. The man who got 5 wickets in the first innings. A bit surprised there.
Yeah, I certainly can't understand that one either. Even during that innings break, he was adamant that he should have been brought into the attack earlier in that first innings.
Play and a miss there by Kalicharan. Survives the delivery though.
Of course, as you say, light beginning to fade, and the bit of smoke that's around isn't going to help that case.
Kalicharan, another play and a miss by him. He survives. Drive straight and it goes all the way. 6 more to Kalicharan. Straight as you like. Easily cleared the boundary. Hitting that one into Jerningham Junction. He moves the score along to 17. 63 for 2 now, Patriots.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.
So, Ashmead Ned to continue from the northern end of the ground. 2 wickets for Ned, Ned grabbing both wickets in this innings for the Powergen unit. Kalicharan scored 22 in the first innings, so approaching a similar score now. Ned Kalicharan. Charan plays forward, no runs.
Interestingly, up until this point, the run rate has been quite good. Currently going at 6.5. But time was always going to be the limiting factor for Marchin Patriots. .64 for 2.
A bit here for the Patriots. Kamil Puran is on a rampage earlier. He was finding the boundary with very regularly, but sort of taking a more cautious approach now. Still a very good strike rate, 41 of 31 for Puran. And finally, Dylan, you'll get your wish, because Avinash Mahabir Singh, I know, took that 5 wickets in the first innings. He's warming up now.
Let's see if he can add any to that.
Well, he went right away to his wicket tally, because that was Kamil Puran pulling that delivery for 4. He moves his score along to 45 now.
He's made an addition to the runs column right away. And Kamil Puran getting ever so closer towards that 50.
Taking a look at that shot, and he pulls it away for 6. That's his half century. Gets his score to 51. 51 of just 33 deliveries, 6 fours and 3 sixes.
He's completely unmoved by that. He knows that the game situation at this stage doesn't warrant any celebration for that 50.
So a 4 and a 6 to start this opening over by Avinash Mahabir Singh. Not the best start for him.
As you can see on the top of the screen, someone is just parked in prime position to get hit by a 6.
Yeah, he's a brave man there. If Kamil Puran could clear would be the long off boundary in this situation where he's parked, he calmly get some damage. Mahabir Singh to Puran. Puran drives. Well, Jaggi Sahaj was just a foot away from him. He could have done better, but I mean, he is not as young as he used to be, Jagisar, but it flew past him for 4. Take a look at the replay there. He was hit hard by Puran. Took a little while to get down, Jagisar, but as I said, he's not 22 anymore. Don't expect Jagisar to be that athletic again. Puran again with a slug sweep. 6 more. Camille Puran seems to be in a hurry here. Well, waiting for the confirmation that it was a 6 from the umpire.
Yeah, there was a fielder just lining up near to it there, but always difficult in that region.
Yeah, and the umpire confirms that it was a 6, so Puran moves into the 60s now. More runs here for Puran, a single.
There's that 6 again.
So a big over there for Marchin Patriots.
See just that fielder there at the top of the screen. Thought he had a chance, but he was facing away from it. Difficult sort of angle, light feeding. Score moves up to 85 now. Big over there, 21 coming from it.
Yeah, Patriots moving along quickly at 7.73 runs and over.
Ned beginning the 12th over.
Ned to Puran. No runs. 85 for 2. Marchin Patriots being asked to follow on. It's about 10 minutes for the most left on the second and final day of this round 6 match between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. Puran cuts it down to the fielder at the deep cover position. Another single to Puran, moves to 63. Yeah, that's the end of another over. Patriots 86 for 2 now. Should have time for just maybe 2 or 3 overs again before.
DC gonna be tried now.
Yeah, another spin option.
Yeah, decent option with the 2 right-hand batters on strike. Puran has been farming the strike so far. He's had a majority of the strike in the past few overs.
Puran drives and drives big. Not sure if it went all the way. Yes, it does. Umpire confirms it's another 6-4. Kamil Puran greeting new bowler Navin Badesi with a 6 very first ball over the long off boundary. 6 more. Badesi to Puran again. Defensive on this occasion.
What a greeting that was from Puran to Badesi. There were a few occasions earlier in the season, Puran and Lewis got off to some very entertaining starts.
Puran again, another shot, and an almost identical shot. I think the spectators in the pavilion are looking at the car park. It seems there may be some damage there to a vehicle. Not sure. All the cars parked around the ground here are in danger. Six more, nevertheless, 6 more to the total. Kamil Puran gets to 75 now. Motoring along here, Kamil Puran. Badesi, can you respond? Dot delivery. Some entertainment here by Puran in the closing stages of this match.
Yeah, definitely giving the fans quite a bit of reasons to have stayed at this late hour.
Patriots 99 for 2 now. It's the end of the Badesi's over. Patriots 99 for 2. And there seems to be the end of the match. The players are shaking the hands of the umpire. They decided to bring the game to a close. This game will end in a draw. Handshakes all around. Patriots closing their second innings on 99 for 2. Game ends in a draw. We know Queen's Park would have won their match outright against Prison, so Powergen would have picked up more points than Patriots in this match. But we thank you for joining 360 TV for this coverage between Powergen and Marchin Patriots. My name is Jelani, and on behalf of Emilio and Dylan, we welcome you to join us later this week for 30 over action in the Ttcb 30 over competition. Thank you.
At our dealership, we believe buying a car should be simple, honest, and exciting. That's why we offer dependable vehicles, transparent pricing, and service you can trust, so you can drive away with confidence and peace of mind. Keep your car running like new. Our expert service team at Bess Motors offers fast, reliable maintenance and repairs using genuine parts and latest technology. We know your time is valuable, which is why we offer convenient scheduling, express services, and comfortable waiting areas. Plus, our friendly service advisor are always ready to answer your questions.